himself and put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to himself and put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. There you know, it goes by the name Papa Smiley, and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley, Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturn and Web. Na Pam phone so report in Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on a 24 radio. Yo, 24 radio. I put to 77 I put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. I went to for radio. I put to 77 I put a man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, a nyabo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penny say, yes, Sumanian Sophonia, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy uncle.
Na 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 na. Oh yeah, so pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. So pass some Daniel for two some more. I'm going to for radio. Tune in, Bamaso. Jumedias required to read in there. Bamaso, hey super. I'm going. Jumedias required to know it is there.
yo bra kwa
Wednesday, the 28th of July, 2021, approximately 12 minutes gone past 1500 hours. That is British Summer Time. We're here live on our 24 radio, our Brabopa radio, as well as our 24 radio GH. On our social media handles, you will find us on Facebook at 24 radio stroke TV, at 24 TV on YouTube, at 24 radio on Twitch, and at 24 radio on Twitter. They call it Periscope. We're here with another edition of Bamaso. Wednesday, we call it Questions and Answers, where we give ourselves the opportunity to ask questions from diverse angles, hoping the universe that has solutions unto itself will provide those solutions through the units of life that we are all part of. So whatever your question may be, put it out and just call on the universe to provide you with the answers. Some of the answers may come in diverse forms, but whichever way, we need to be open up to accept those answers that come our way. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. Enchia kese asronko ana de mu don koma baby a wo bi aro afidie at 24 radio sampempes we enne eye wukuda July de tos radio no ngotwe afimpi mienu na aduonu baako na o miensa ba pa ho sima edumiensa. Jumadi ya Bamaso twagu wo Abrabopa radio ana 24 radio GH. Say social media handles no ehon na audio di agora Facebook 24 radio stroke TV, oko YouTube nso a 24 TV, Twitter Periscope sa na efre no at 24 radio ana Twitch nso 24 radio. Na say 24 radio die baby a befa bia eno ana aboshim onsa be de be onsa ebe kan ena ewukuda enti wukuda se de woni tua no amamre yen tontwene ye ba ebebu sepsi ye ho questions enti question bia I also dadwene brada bebusa na obi bebusa question na also se de dane da nyina meka no onko a untimi hu ni nyina na emom obetime hu ni nyina through all units of life. Enti so we bebusa question no. Now you are that unit of life that knows bra na be ya no my why ye nyina ye sua bibi yenko yenim kama eno anti ni abaha ene day na ene ye wo nkomodie soronko bi a ye ne ye owura bi ebetwetwe e wo kasafidie so efri no 9 e kono ye ne owura Yasemu urei. Wana etia 24 radio ache over the time past. Na yewo opani bia ne one ye bonko mo memenda enwumre bia or say the hidden truth. Na in fact na o pensen Bible no mu kakra na one ye ka amamre so hunsem kakra fine. Mse Nancy where's our fin terminina and although no ba some of the other programs no so here and there. But now ya here opening case or say what a party na party needing they say was it UGCC. Party needing no UGCC. Na UGCC no Nidini nyina ejre United Ghana Conservative Convention. convention party ni din no na te sɛ ɔsomafoɔ kwasi broda ai sɛ wokae din no a ɔsomafoɔ ate party ai wate party paa nɛnɛ yɛne ɔsomafoɔ who is the founder of that party ɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ yɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ ɛwɔ sɛ ɔno so yɛstie no anaa meboa yɛbɛtie no ɛnɛ enti ɛbɔ no nan a yɛne ɔsomafoɔ kwasi broda ɛbɛtwetwe nkɔmmɔ menim sɛ anuanom bebree ɛwɔ various views when it comes to they will call them mushroom parties. But whichever way, we can put all of them in one basket. Say a quarter and Kibidia Osmafo Kwesi brother asem separately. Ni say ntino ye beto to nano ye ne bedi nkomo e bedi nkomo wakasa fidie so e bono nan na ye hu baabi a Osmafo epese wo de ye de be eko. And this out here ni said the doctors as a danger all the way in Roehampton and Atena. Nananketia Basin Stoke or Wahine Champon, Ghana. Nanasa Rebediacon, Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Mufabwati, in fact, I didn't do so. Name so tea ni said the other 4 in Unati and Nia. Let's just say, and then Siaba. My name is Deputy. Yeah, but to our country, so. I also come home. Ɛbɛto akwantuo no so na sɛ dɛ meka de daa nna nyinaa no deɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ama wɔman Ghana akɔ n'anim no yɛabɛhwɛ akyirɛ akwan ne ayɛ nti saa mmere yɛbɛkɔ ahoma no so na yɛama deputy the fire chief himself yɛmama deputy akɔ aba and the fire 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 and the deputy and the deputy and the deputy and the deputy
and the speaker.
Opana Vigate.
Good. And there?
Me too good me too good. Papa. And then we quada. So the when you quada de ba. Eja say you will say questions ba come you know me answer. Na said ye mama was wate no ene ne Osmafo Kwesi brother e betwetwe nkomo kakra e bo no nan e kwa but for now de ye won nkomo kakra ye bebo but before everything no mama wa che tiefo na minim se wate say himfampo himfana na court case bi wo e wo election who court case no wo you know asin ho baby me bo asin north ana
asin north
okay all right say breaking news about say say yenye re-election foforo election foforo wo ho nti me mo achieti for na minim say court cases na woni di akire e bia fine nti kakra wo beka wo ho no ye mo ho nkomo before we just get Osmafo Kwesi brother on the line at 4 o'clock. Tifaya, sa ready video no eya wodia wodie ana yetie.
You be that picture one jump. Wa fase nana. So no. First he started as a dancer. Every day also by politics, every day so by a lawyer. Uchi program back. Na you know penny they make noise. I don't want to listen. But no tea na say jani pa odina kipa na wa. But see sometimes very hot, sometimes very cold. Let me see. If it's cold, it means the wife is around. Oh really? With your wine the papa. Wine baby I will be a child. That who I also for Rasta no any aje. I'm say Rasta the one in town. Na wine a child na mincha over Tumberma. Papa, and ransom that's it. How we celebrated this wonderful day. When say, and not many kind and Kayami and one and keep up God. And then a daruma and yen shit. Na unya daja now the keep up God. No, atoso am I? You're credit, no. I mean, chat the Namincha Achibubu. Mete Achibubu can't chat. Now, when we say Ghana, a two team, well, sounds a bit chat, Patricia. Was a consultant, not the only consultant. I see her as a future model to our young girls. which as someone say, we say your that third position, budget to competition, idea, a boy. But say, Ubias are computers, no, but one share, no, Konya cool, no use. So I didn't bow no. No one so good computer say 4 or 5 now, dear. So I could pack a job with one tonka. Nti yɛ mani pɛ ntrase mu yɛ kwase asa yɛbɛhwɛ nea nature ɛkyerɛ papa maame nkɔ so na menkyia ɔpɔmfo na nkyia no bi nkɔma agya wadi ɛne ahoɔfɛ veronica tumi sɛ ɔyɛ very intelligent lady na menkyia dr jingo papa smale ɛyɛ na menya kwan bebree ɛntie dr ishmael na ɛno a metie no fully and I really enjoy him. He's a philosopher. The only problem I had is that philosophers, as people develop, they don't get time. Oh, and now I can say, I'll be once a change in Anchi. Me cocan moderate base some time ago. I chop papa. You can either. I'll be say communication model. Now me say, and firm. Papa, what is management? Management is putting in place to achieve any task. That place there now can be planning, organizing, coordinating. Nti sɛ woyɛ biribi a wodwen ho na wanya mmuaeɛ a ɛsɛ ɔsane ɛfa ne management. It has nothing to do with accounting, it has nothing to do with economics. All those things, we call them elements. Nti biribi a ɔyɛ bia, the program a ɔyɛ na management. When ɔyɛ tie management. But the center of it all, communication. Obi antie die. Anything, the government can have a good plan, can have a good organizers. So to me, I can't check me for year and yaduma. I didn't know can't check me for no more access, no more support me for the communication. Our area warren elder for the year a management you have to organize and then Beku say, Una intimate on obey say coordination or akodawi, if school by say a management. But how do they do it? Through communication. Now go boy we are seeing a year. You need to communicate. I answer near my boy in a useless. The communication is the center of management. Sometimes you are being taught, but you need to study. The end of her at the end of my tray, and the answer a different name you know. The tell we are, then you also to question it. But as Mary, and now me enjoy Dr. Brother Ishmael. I learned about 3 or 4 things, but make a few of them are true. Our spiritual garden, and I like that thing, our spiritual garden. And yet something called Garden of Eden, but we need to understand that we have a spiritual, fantastic philosopher. But problem is this: Obi onye Jew ni bia fa Bible preacher, there's a problem. Onye Jew ni bia na kofa Bible preacher. Unless you preach about reincarnation, there's a problem. Because you for na omunkwan mu wo wiase a omunim so omunko ba bia ombetran asase. All the books, it's only the Jews who believe they are going to be here, and the Bible is for them. Inti obi o preach, no one preach Paulinian principle, no preach anything, there will be a problem. So unless you yourself to have no study. But what can say be a matia na metia nams papa tank maybe a question. Any or say the glory of God. Emra nipa nya bonin. Aba enti nem person bisa. Yanya morning na ye naked. You call that one a glory? Na nipa Adam nya bonin na. He was naked. Do you see that one as a glory?
And any or had uncle send us our question.
Let me mark comment so ni henti. Ai wo Achibobo na die na ka da so pa na ye glory dia. Somebody. It's interesting. Baba, yakwe ni just quick things. Person me bisa ayi bi. Baba Smari, o kan say dia, and also Manchester was say Jesus Christ. Oba no, he came and preached oneness. Come on. Mene nya adwen.
Also, I there way.
He came to preach oneness.
Oneness. Okay. All right.
Bakuye. Mene nyadwe.
Oh, okay.
Look at chapter 12 and no 37 verses. 37. Me training na.
Hey, any utie.
Aye. Unless I don't want to follow you. So me nyada age dia, enti me nyada age am enko bibi ho. So you know my principle. 37. Oneness. Okay, look at chapter 12 verse 51. That's what Jesus Christ can. Was say I did not bring peace. He came to bind a father from the son, a mother from the daughter, and so on. What is the oneness in there?
Sa quotation ya okay no. Board chairman busa no mre bi pen, right? Ama eno so o chechire mu but e chire me pet tape na ma. Why?
And the board chairman me das papa say nyam kwana me. And another one. Okay, my man now call Jesus Christ and say ne ba yare no. Was it yemfa? It's not only discriminatory, a bigotry statement. Was it yemfa akoda? Ediane Emma coming.
That's right.
Humanity or compare be as coming. It's Sena and go a big problem. It's not. I like Dr. Ashino. But no can say this statement blasphemy. Utieno. So Utiena. I hope say you were listening. It's not so Jesus Christ. I will not preach uncle a big problem. Anka yeah, mona syndrome and come to channel. Because to compare a group of people as children and compare others as dog, today world and a serious issue. So there's no oneness there. Indeed, I was having some of those things follow him and I said, question be at her. Well, and okay, Matthew chapter 15 verse 26. Jesus Christ, Osman a smartphone. What must my catch? I must say, go to the lost sheep only. A condition. Go to only the lost sheep of Israel. There's no oneness. Or the liar 250. In the old Peter will say, and then the man will say, because Jesus Christ not the Bible. Was it go only to the lost sheep of Israel? Mama Monko Samaria, Mama Monko be a Gentiles. Only the lost sheep. So there's no oneness in that. But I wish one of these days, even your opportunity. Maybe a question. Into my catcher.
Okay.
Nanju, he can be professor emeritus in whatever. If Nanju preach the Bible, you bring 1,000 questions every time. Nanju.
Okay. I say anyway. Me nyano. Entino. Yen fancy ana. Yen church on tono. Eba mo dia say o questions see. Me putting it together. Adam be a man. No way ya no abro. Why?
We no na oka the on topic no we eka 3 minutes into her finish him finishing, you know, and a topic name or introduce, you know, or can't once 3 minutes. Until I see him as a philosopher rather than a teacher. 3 minutes. And I can't say kingdom no away to tear or see the kingdom. They don't think they are going to heaven. Now so can't say only the problem. Pentecost are ne perennial no be problem. Because Jesus Christ now wants to hanya Paul was I'm going to prepare a place. What is that? What is that? And if I go, nobody say, if we're not so, but trying to track maybe, if we're not so because of that, I will have told you. And I know I send back one say, what the kingdom of God, king amo, and what kingdom no say one and papati. Once I know why I deal with I think the second year me back platform was so. Now on me offers now must say. I'm say, what's the heaven over here? What guys are there? Because the philosopher also no more in center of everything is about Jesus Christ. Center we do we are because Moses have been killed by him. But say the key you have given to some people, and also kind and controversy. So it's going to be say in my father's house are many mansions. If there are many mansions, you need not go and prepare a place. About any me wada Kumasi. Inti say many elder ekoha. Why do I know And once wakotumpa, you don't need to go and prepare a place for 2,000 years. Well, until you put a problem, and you want some America. And no, I contradicted the statement that Jesus Christ was saying. That is the most important teaching ever, that the kingdom of God is within you. Now, there are about 7 interpretation by other leading scholars that the kingdom of God is within you. Know. Oh, it's a big problem, and I think say one of these days, Obeba, na what to much light onto it. Baba, me tia na asem no. Me question me nsan bi ene. Me pese me highlight it. Now, if you permit us, we'll discuss. Who be no first love? Okay,
That's right.
what is that? Me na I have been saying, but no, this man is sounding more philosophical. Let me listen to him. In the meeting, no, I built some questions for you. Now, una obisa no first love. Now, utie na or they call mother. Me what? The emphasis, he was not particular, but the emphasis was the first love about mother and son of the kingdom business. Nti mpesem ye ni say, who is your first love? Who do you love most? And the question no. Based on me person me issue federation answer nti mpese ye bisi say, who is your first love?
Okay.
Or who do you love most? That's number one.
Okay.
But the second question is this: who is the ruler of the world?
Who is the ruler of the world?
Of this world? Who is the ruler?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, na brother, na Mr. Bad, na Chinese president. So I want us to discuss who is the ruler of this world. So first one, okay. You say, who is your first love? Or who do you love most? Because Brother Ishmael brought this up. And I want us to see, say, people have different views on that. I think the third one,
na asama wakɔbɔ so yi no right ɛnura nso BBC yɛ na yɛmfa mu sɛ yɛho questions kakra wɔ ha sei yɛma uncle bu adimra special third one ɛnura ohwie nsuo gu me mpa so right ana mekɔfa ɛyɛ hair dryer, right? So ni made kro me boas. Ana me say me de me blow heat kakra gu so na me de dry nsuo na wa hwie gu so no. Na me blow dry ni na no wona na me nchen kakra. To fa me nchen ba ko na ohun say mframa na ye de be. Eshi. Ana oye say udwane every baby mframa ni free ban ana mse me pese me ye experiment ketwa bi eti me de mframa na ketwa no esa akọ no ho kakra afi no odwane na odwane unim baby na osa akọ na wo sa ba me yankasa me ye de be me hobi ana me busa me ho se assuming se me de mframa na hye da hwe ne so na me bon hit kakra na ewia me ne tawa bonsuom na me de adaw so kakra ma no a senkesi hwa na asama eba mitrim eye na no kwasiada all about life jumedie the issue of na ya na sika kasa asem no pa the issue of say omoka no nyankopon de bonsam abeto asasi so I think say it has some reference to who is the ruler of this world, no, right? Onyankopon de bonsam ababeto asase so. Na ohwa ode bonsam ba wie na afi wo sanso de Yesu aba se oji Yesu didi a obe de be. Wo ba jonkwa. Na che se one way or the other no. Strategy anan kan bese nka mefa ewo special so na no bi na Nyankopon ye de be. Wo fire wo de ade hyehyew wi ana ode nsu aye de be agusu ama wa yesa abo ahuriye wo keka na oye de be na wo na se me akora no se me yesa ade no a mentimi hu ni se On say na akora no me yes ade ni nya na akora no dwane aye de bɛn. Aba
Aba
me
o
ho. Na wo de toto sɛ de ɔmo kasa Nyankopɔn nim nyansa nyinaa yi so na toto ho na hwɛ baabi a Nyankopɔn baabi a ne ma wɔ paa wɔdɔ ne ma na baabi a ne ma wɔ na wɔde bonsam kɔ hɔ nom a sɛ ana dwene ho a wonte aseɛ nso ya na ɔmo se Nyankopɔn nyansa mu no deɛ ɛno yɛ nto sɛ nipa nyansa mu but onua still ano sɛ
yani yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma bio
ɛyɛ challenging kakra wa na
ɛnyɛ challenge yɛmfa nyɛ adwuma bio you see all of us have been positioned not to think at the time when you say it took thousands of years for the Bible even to be exposed to other human beings. Yembre na Quran yan available in English. What you say? Because sir, if unya material now come through, that is why you can own say enam kwa metie bada Ishmael no. Ma who holds so as one.
that's right.
But when how can you find the host? So if you don't read, how can you think or question it? What I say, and that's why the EC woman was running away from questioning. Questioning will bring the host or better understanding. So if you don't ask, how will you get better understanding or see the host? And because at the time, sir, Pope or priest, a preacher, what do you say? You have no book. What do I say? In the Omba can be any ajatu. Oh, inti as mama can say the yaya born ni fi nyankopon ni mi. Na say enya born ni ho da so. Na wo hwe elder, me hwe elder picture. Na die elder so a. Anga onim koda on bedwane. And you call that one glory? Oh, so that even is to say and now you cover your hono. There's a problem with God because I see myself well covered, protected, than when I'll be naked. Even when He created us, not say perfect. You're perfect. And somebody will use spiritual. He says something, the two school, conventional and spiritual. That one too, I have a problem, but I don't want to go into that. No, I don't talk about things I don't see. Today, materials and information on communication, information is communication. Ama yati ni mebi ase. Inti nana do ye bibia. Bit ma tade wa ye nyansan bi ani. Why? Because I have other informations and how it's been done. Now the information anke ye boy nsem na nakufu ado. Information ti ni ehun se ade o ye enso ani. But personally, thousands of Ghanaians that today are applauding polygamy. Are they in Rwanda?
Now,
if you can understand this,
now,
thousands of Ghanaians who are in diaspora in Ghana that are rooting for polygamy. Are they in Rwanda?
Dabi, dodo na beyond Rwanda.
It's only one thing that make it possible. That is communication, information. For the fact that they can see or hear what he's doing, that's why they are able to access it. Why does this? A one-way traffic. You don't have it. So how can you think and make judgment? You see? For even someone, once my catch open this I'm a gophobi. No man to my say, yet at the phone, omen yansan say, because at the phone, omen say, woo. Now so quiet. Well, no, apron. What did I echo? I remember a year, but there's my two only light, small light on it. Necessary. Matiatia, but today, the challenge, almost say, the soul will go back to God. None the tenor on the team. About the tenor, one there. Oh, you are.
Wasn't the tenor, one there.
Have you ever thought about this one? The soul will go to God and then the tear go to the tear. The tear one there. Oh no, a good one. What? The city say a nyamia semwa, and they say the soul go to God, and the soil return to God, because the soil that man was made up is from God. And I be there. And this our question. And you answer now. You can't.
Hey, na questions na for me and I say for brother Ishmael. O pese me ka bia me tuma ka bi o. Enti no. Ya chechire mu ye.
Me no me ne bon kam say. The tear no. Yakopon ko free ana ko sere ya no ko toye. And on pay bi. So transi. Na fe dey also who use who adwin everyone say no air fabrication. It will be natural. Fantastic. Good we trust her. But it is so because that soil is for God. Indeed, say what you sow, that's what you sow. Who do you far away in your way? We can choose. You can't do that, and that tells you that it's someone who was writing, and human error are taking place. Because the soul is going to God. The soil should go back to God because the soil is for God. But what you are just on that, every day so no prayer. Master, you need focus. Na yetiasi yemo brapa yenye na saa na ɛteɛ yɛntumi Nyankopɔn pɛ sɛ yɛtena soro a dɔm yɛatena soro saa na ɔmode ayɛ a asɛ asase asɛ yɛ nsuo ha na yɛbɛtena yɛnhwɛ a generation go generation come saa na ɛbɛyɛ nti na yɛmmɔ nkɔda mu gugu yɛakyire ɛne special no mu akyire aborɔ yɛnhwɛ asase yie. This is the fundamental thing that have alluded, especially we from Africa, say yɛkɔ asuro bi nti asase no sɛ mpo a ɛnyɛ hwɛ dɛ bi.
Na fire where quick one no. Or can say the soul will go to God no. So whatever be a God no what there.
One
okay.
Now
right.
I like the way Brother Ishmael explained it. That when you find anything, I'm sorry, a Methodist for founder, he wrote something about it. You find anything amazing, God is in it. Now the only thing I never go with my head today is the airbag they are is in it, but your friend say Methodist for I'll tell his name. But see, whenever you find anything amazing, that is God. God is taking control there. Oh, now my problem is say Uncle Yedia who is taking control. Baba, I will leave it with you, and then as we go ahead, people, our brothers that will come should address who is the ruler of this world, and then
who is your
the
first
next
love?
one I'm a coming. Yes, your first love.
Okay.
Because Baba, so we brother Ishmael quotation you koyi buy na asem ho nti we are no because Jesus Christ was say so do papa do mama do yere a you can never be his disciple nti others nti no so no na yeye
yeah yanko elder where yanko tie no alright yanko tie elder ati ofa body o
oh ho
ene e ba ma so
adwen kase
na impom eti say
Kristo adom ye ho ye pa
good yo ene me sure say what take ho no what fire ne jobs are all true ni nyina what ni bia fine kakra obeka
last one you kind of man no say last one no say
the sisi idea o ka sisi yi no
ya di twa to yi
so do
oh
na o maame esin sister untumi ne suani
wo do papa ana
o maame o yere obi a o do no akase so no esin Yesu a you can never be a faith disciple of Christ.
Sana pesa o kire
Aya sa na me kan Jesus Christ kan bit na ma
quotation sana ese
ye nti ma to ase nti na o se mo sheda no yiri because who they use as me.
Akufo-Addo dɔ n'abusua sene Ghana no so ntimi mu man yi. Obi a ɔdɔ n'abusua
Uncle
ama ne
Buddy.
yere kyɛn. Ba bia de ne
Let me
besi
tell
bia
you,
no. Ntimi nya adwuma ni.
Uncle Buddy. Whoa. Uncle Buddy. Fire. Uncle Buddy, politics no be who ya pao.
let me tell you, or you're a good friend doctor. Or you're good. I love him. But to me, also, I'm not to do I'm not just but they can't take him to politics. I said, you can be a but with the politics straight away. I'm yes, I didn't power can't I'm saying from politics. But this man is wonderful. Those
So,
were jabby now with this simple contention.
you Uncle Buddy go so you too. Why?
Yo. Na eh se ba bia fire dey akwedi me ko ho na metam sa.
Your best meet a do before we get a Osman for on the line. So we with my bon komo kakra. Yenko.
Yo. Na me say ayi asem ayi die ya na wo kan ho asem. Asem fosu north yi. Sa asem north fosu se. Nko foi judgment na ba yi. Me ntiase papa. Ba bia me ntiase ne say omo ka say law no omo kan dey say ankobi. But utie say ne omo ka say the other mind ba akona na yi no na unqualified intina eno no omo di gina so bua we for there senka straight away omo san me ye che no ana ye sentencing because the other one no say omo bua for no omo sentencing no.
Yeah, that's right.
How to ruling no kakra aba out omumi no chire mu na both sides ni nyina chire say o ma ye no be ko by election ene yi even though tie kura na chire say man no san right since o san ko by election enti no ji se bia later no fire mo ne yi mo ba be chire mu o mo pe lawyers no bi no mo chire mu yi enti a we bi na asesa sa.
Okay.
Me ni problem say obe lusu you know seat no by lusu a na say na ni da ho that time na on qualify no they say the obi akodam a say on so kodam me me yi de no so far as say who play allegiance to say two countries no say wo hwe video bi na Canada Japan kana say man na da so kra Canadian passport it no say o wene kra 2 months mo ombeji no ampa court na court say that so kra Canadian passport they are qualifier say ye che no say de bia di kwasi mansa wo kwabna mo so say ediu enye say ye ma obia de different sentence anso de na mentia say kakra na mu owirom kakra ntia no de em say e too early no ba konkon ho.
Okay, all right. Enra hit ya me de fa be hu ya na me ka say kam de fa no ho na me de ta obubo mu kakra ma no a ensu bo nsushi ensu nyunu bubo mu ma no a senka ye okay o
say wo de fa no ho say ya
say and me ka asasem no want o
meti ba na wo tire say wo de ka wo de fa no ho say wo be pra nanka wo de nsushi ayem
won say wa din samone right. Wahwie nsu ogu me mpa so ana mehu ne se eja na me de dry nsu no mehu se efa ne ho no wo dwane kakra wo dwane nsu me ame ho no wo ba na me se me de me pese me twena so kakra na me de eja no yin mframa hyehye no fa ne ho a na wo ba me ho wi na me de ta wo bo nsu shi nsu nwum na me de dawo mana senka you okay wana
okay nye
and
you say okay
sa I don't any okay
sa akula o say nim na wo hwe nsu na go o ye panyini onima nka e different bi a wo yere kura ka betimi na aka ho na nye bi a by mistake na ni da ho no hwe ya wo ka no wo hu say wo hwe o ye panyini no or punishment but we akura no ade nkro hwegu no na ni ne se o me hwegu haye na wo hwegu onim bibia it is so far as odi ja no ba no kura so san aduane aba ho Oh, nti no de ba yenya me de wa ye nsɛmɔne o si me nkodi nsɛmɔne ba odi nsɛmɔne wie kura na o sa dwane ba ɔno an nkyɛn a na o de bɔ ne akyɛ no agye o
Okay.
ha sa na tie
I see.
na
Me bo. Fire. Hey,
I
fire.
remember.
Now Musa uncle body question.
I don't know that.
Hey, Musa no
Oh,
question.
yeah.
for question mo fa me tie
Musa uncle body question.
Baba, oh, yeah, so but we are na me nso mama no ba.
Okay, all right. Then uncle body no question na we are that fire
aha
ba.
fire kan sɛ bi ɛfa sɛ o say Mr. Ishmael Ado ka sɛ ebra na ye ho deda so no na ɛyɛ papa na sɛsɛn ana meboa na ɔno no tu ɔno na enye me kai sɛ bibi sa na ɔka no
Or say that was the glory of God, but nipa ye born no. Not the glory of God no boy. And that time so na you be cover yourself. And I'm just saying glory no the papa mu ni anga that akwade da so that's the glory of God.
fire sa tam no na enka ɛyɛ good
Okay.
sisi ana wo no wahu ni nti na hu sɛ enye won sɛ oba okɔ yenkura ase na yemai na sɛ yesusai na wokɔdwale nsuo waworo ho na wokɔ wo mfa pieto ho gidigidi na wo dam twa wo kyɛ sɛ ni problem pieto ka ni hɔ me for example nya nkrofo bi a ɔmo sɛ ɔmo South America sɛ mfa bush ba bi
I'm amazing one.
good saa nkrofo no according to na nsɛn yi bi a na me kan kyerɛ sɛ nkrofo mo yɛ happy pa ɔmo ho tɔ ɔmo kɛse pa no
Research, yeah.
good but hwɛ ɔmo dressing ɔno nkɔpɛ kaaka ɔnhia air condition ɔnhia atade a ya design by the moment a wobɛhunu saa no ma no ɛyɛ how kora na abɛtɔ so esi a bra me bra na pa 6 o'clock and then me sorry akɔ 5 na manita so na ɛsɛ me sorry oh ma kofa problem abɛto me ho so because ɛsɛ me
Anybody, my minister question we. General Achebi, what in one of his writing, or see there's joy in madness, but only mad people know. So what is I in the quote? You know, one thing for my catcher.
menti but true
Anybody, then mama boom fool. Then be recommend is a young mother. Then yeah,
ɛnyɛ dambo
a ninja war a dambo.
that be be good but ɛnyɛ dambo the tie ne sɛ
Na fire ene said you can in say wo bodam pen ana dan den nyina wo bodam because wo ko exercise as all ro hu nyina na wo ya wo shatade
na me kran kan baby sare question bi enkrofo o mu gu beach o ma ro mo ho o mo fudu a o ma boda o mo boda o say the tie ne say ade no so far as say wo do hu ko shemu no na wo ko for problem ato ho na me di kan kan say emre bi bai na ye nante etwa kwansini gidi ka ni ho nti wo mfa ho en how esama wo pom kra ye din dua ya wi ye di tua ese ya wi na ayifo aprugu sankrofo ya won na ma bonti o so yiri mu awaje no dua na atwa na no o wi koba yi won so the blast be pesti but na because of say no ma no aba be kan ho nti no
everybody baby akọ ma menka assemble kwa na mi se assemble. Amazon for ya almost there's one thing to be happy and one thing to live for long and enjoy. Wintem pa life expectancy no wintem. I don't see a problem. But question in what him say set be wo America. Almost say a house in nipa beton paboa. Nipa be shadros. Nipa be botai inti wɔn nhyɛ hwee ɛwɔ America ɛno nso asɔre kɛseɛ wosɔre a bɛrima no ɔbaa no wɔn nam wɔn kɔ everybody if you see some of those things what will be your take on it what will be your reaction.
me ba first na saa deɛ no wɔ ha na wɔn bɛyɛ yɛ festival no san from me sɛ wate dindin da deɛ ɛyɛ wɔn tu nantwie pam nipa no saa kuro no so na mo nantwie gu wɔn akyi na ɔpam wɔn no na wɔn taa de saa deɛ no ba ha. And I make sure say, ye by nanti we mu de ye hu omo ebeka so maboda because me hwe video bi on social media na akwa bi o say mo na mo pedan mo na mo bre ko no aduane ye edafam crate mi fadi ye nya ka akwa ho ba bi yetimi da o hu no aboda mo ɛna na ɔsere ɔka edi atam sɛ yɛ brɛ ho yɛkɔpɛ dan adam ɔno onya baabi otimi da aduane da fam fadi sɛ maba wei mu no na mabɛhyɛ atadeɛ hu sɛ ne atadeɛ teɛ ɛne nneɛma teɛ te sɛ deɛ obi a ɔnyɛ exercise da o ya ɔnam hɔ a ɔha ho wopa kɔrɔ ho kyerɛ no yɛdan kyerɛ no ɔmfa ho ɔhu sɛ yɛde ba nkurɔfoɔ kura yɛka sɛ gay ne saa nneɛma yi mu a ɔmu sɛ wo a wodi ɔbaa akyi a wobɔ ɔbaa ho ka kɔtua ɔbaa tiri nsa no woyɛ kwasea nti ɔne ne bɛrima ne bɛrima
nopɛ
wahu nti no adeɛ no sɛ nka wonyɛ bi koraa da megye di sɛ problem nim ɛnha adwene but so for wode ho kɔwuram na wosan afiri hɔ deɛ
and the question in here now before say oba be short draws and oba be hu oba no you were once naked and you were once single. Having experienced the two, no, which one do you call it civilization or NB or proper life? So oba naked onkwa betena ankasebi we ha achi na die daso ne enna wakoba so adanu pa kwabna hu no airport wa shata do say hey be mamba imagine say achi na ma kwabna ye no ko hospital imagine say ni bibia guso a how do you think
who said na my experience too na my experience too le meka say obi shatade a eye ye onoma ye wo do hu sie because makọ we ni mu amama hu enti no me ko back a ebedin but say nka me ma bi dan nka me nyini say o ka se me njaji a me me shatade da na me hunu me nua na na noma da so a me fa noma no so hu se me noma eno kra na ka be ma ma no kra salati kama o hwe mu anu hu ni size no wayi
I go with it. Oh yes, spend time back. I say, yo, yeah, na, oh yeah, fan come with you in tonight. I go with it. Then I say, oh man, I had you meet me no more. Yeah, there,
Uncle Moyi, come
on. Because I'm say, there's been several instances. A man be home more, or moon, nothing, or moon could do. Demo a na akoye omuso asem ebi ntumi ebi nso si esua ade nso de nka okoto a utimi daadaa no right utimi check it but omo say enya ade a wo say wo ye de wo ne ne ye de be eda intino
eno na kan
o say ne eno so wo bible ni mu
eno de nya bible nko
enya bible nko
say wohwe ye tete amamre na ukofo oba abusia no kra pede we virgin ana meboa
yes
ana wankasa kra no umpese obi befa no ana obe test ana na entisa mu
na when they don't say ni ba kon ye virgin nti tete amamre no nya sa na tie ba enye ho asam ne beka bible be quotation na wo mu say oba no okoware a so virgin mami quotation anya Quran de no wo but the Bible be Tibia on Fabes Nemra. Near Minimini was so no back or that, Warren, Warren, Obunukasia.
I know the sanity.
There's nothing like a so bad virgin, there be. And got Abraham, Yesara, and got him for Nankono. Abraham at this water swans to be any genome. Massa, in the Bible. It was a Bible, the catcher, because Yadi, if you buy it, there was nobody there to test no a virgin. Say you never buy promote case no the brain na yenim nti misraw bring your verse or say as a bani virgin and son our bible men kan Quran the Quran dey no questionable and that's why last 30-40 years ngamo for no kwa America omukọ a no mo akọ ye ade no nti omukọ ye ade ne pe oni be man da pe na mo jana aba artificial scientifically can do it. Papa, I hope you know that.
That's right. Na say omutimi to nsuo dia se ne omutima yesa de no.
Nti ye mpanimfo no obi wo mpo a titino ono oba no betumi awo pre na omote omnware ye. Ade ne se ade ne se yenso budi kwasea. Kwasea bu no ndi budi kwasea e na asem beba.
Fire. Ade na man ko na America ni bu Ghana na.
I mean, tis a book Ghana there.
Yes, I dey anka me ko chire ko hwe. And say bia say omuye mi bia no ho.
Omutune omonufu de ebi ba wada ebi ate ne ente ba me ne tis a book Ghana there. But today everything is possible. A man for to be born with kama sebi it is a catches wa bonnet. And this first year na na simu mu na ehoro no things have changed.
Yo, you better fire any Uncle Body. I say, we're just waiting for Osmafo Kwesi brother to join us so that we can start hitting him with a few questions. I want jabs kakrebi to find out what he intends doing with UGCC or say United Ghana Conservative Convention. The party needing no. Osmafo Kwesi brother, the nimane say no my hidden truth. No kwasama ye de hinta yen ene akan otimi tracy akan for na to Israel na che say akan for ye ne o maya na se nipaku a onyankopon ayi yen say ye no de prototype na che say ye no na che say akan for no mo am champions. Okay, all right. No maya sansem no na no yen kotia Osmafo Kwesi brother. One so pegana ye pa. Was say what a party. Hey. Osmafo Kwesi brother. What a party. Okay, no problem. Eti ene ye no Osmafo Kwesi brother betwetwe nkomo. Enche kura wo ba ama ye na twetwe sa enkomo no. O so oboy enkomo mi hu. The party no de na kire gina ho ma de no ye ni differently from other political parties na nya bia wodi loto bi ana wo pese wodi ti party ni because party tie se de nyina ni tua no esika pa Dr. Parko Sindum wo musika nyina wo mantima nkwa ni mu kase bi asa Osmafo Kwesi brother se wodi loto a wo mo yin hu ene but before Osmafo beba no fire na nwom no se ye 1 week enti ye mo nwumi ye fa prepare kwa mu entwen Osmafo Kwesi brother. Capable God by Ugcc. Yeba yebeto aso.
Capable God. What can't you do? What won't you do? Nothing impossible. Nothing impossible. What can't you do? What won't you do? Nothing impossible with our God. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? It doesn't exist. It can never ever exist. You do not lie, you do not fail. What is hard for you to do? It doesn't exist. It can never ever exist. According to your knowledge and your will for me, what you say you have done, I just need to align, no. Because you are not a man that changes your mind, oh. Those that know you will trust in you, not in horses and chariots, but the arm of flesh. No man can prevail. No man, no man, no man, no man. My confidence is you. What is hard? What is hard for you? It can never exist. Oh, you do not lie. You do not fail. What is hard for you to do?
Capable God by Judy K. Nyuma fire nije ho pa wo se eno a no di celebrate Mame Lolonyo ne birthday no. Eno a no dey celebrate. Emre na nya so se ye ne osmafo kwasi brother twetwe nkomo United Ghana Conservative Convention founder ye ne twetwe nkomo e wo kasafidie so. Enti ye nche ho no ye ma osmafo akwabe. Osmafo kwasi brother akwabo
Papa. The Josu.
Is it ever honorable card in one?
Oh, Dabi. Then you honorable be a demand for honorable be and come with
Okay, you not informed to say.
Oh, I put me the boko, Papa.
Good. Say, Okoshi bo match a kakra. I was even thinking, say, be our Oko Mountains now, Oko Bompire. Nafi yet on car. O say UGCC. Hey, now some for what Landino. And I would UGCC. Ebani say.
Yo, also, Papa, you be kind. Mame and Chia, a control radio, a tea of winner, and the one air share, a free, a tree at the bench here. I'm say a tear for dear, many unipa for a war a few so. It is the kind of dash, pass one mamma sa quen say, and send be a war a while, in fact, a metric. UGCC, I'm say, boss one. Na aba enipa bebree adwen mo efiri sɛ ɛno ne ekua edi kan a yɛtee no wɔ Gokus emere mu na ɛno no na wɔn frɛ no sɛ United Gokus Convention ɛno ne kua a wɔn tee ya na wɔn de agye yɛn fa ahodie ama yɛn ansana akire yi no Kwame Nkrumah ebe mu a mente me ho ase bi ekɔbaaye ɛma sɛbe ɔtee ne ho ɛde CPP party ɛbaaye na ɛnɛ UGCC a me kwasi brother makonyane no ɛde aba no ɛyɛ sɛ yɛni Gokus mu ebiem yɛwɔ Ghana mu ɛninti no ɛyɛ United Ghana Conservative Convention. Okay. United. Ni nyinaa ne sɛ deɛ di kan ma me nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛn ahyɛnsodeɛ emu. Yɛwɔ ahyɛnsodeɛ a sɛ wohwɛ a ɛyɛ ana ayɛ nipa ni so nwantan. Nanso ɛyɛ adeɛ ketewa bi. Akamfoɔ ɛwɔ symbols anaasɛ ahyɛnsodeɛ bi a ɛyɛ a egyina hɔ ɛma nsɛm bebree na emu baako a yɛtae etimi de yɛ adinkra ntoma ɛho nneɛma ɛna yɛafa na funtum funifu bɛnkyɛm funifu saa na yɛfrɛ ahyɛnsodeɛ no borɔfo mu no ne nkyerɛaseɛ ɛyɛ sɛ unity in diversity. Kyerɛ sɛ akuaku ahorow a yɛkeka yɛn ho abom ma ababɛyɛ baako anaasɛ honam baako nanso ɛwɔ afaafa bebree honam baako na mmom ɛwɔ afaafa bebree ɛka bom ma ɛbɛyɛ honam baako no ɛno ɛne ne yɛahyɛnsodeɛ sɛ yɛde ba nnipa mu a sɛdeɛ nnipa ɛtumi bɔ kyɛnkuo na wɔwasɔ wɔn nsa wei kita wei nsa na wɔn nyinaa aka bom no saa pɛpɛpɛ ɛna yɛahyɛnsodeɛ no ɛteɛ enti akɔyɛ sɛ yɛdin ɛne yɛ honam ɛfɛ United sɛ yɛka Ghanafoɔ mabun ɛne obiara abom sɛ yɛyɛ nnipa baako ɛna Ghana no ɛmi sɛ ɛfa kɛseɛ naa yɛ nipa bi a ebi a yaba kɔsɛm koraa no yɛnim ne papa enti bi koraa baabi a Ghana no ɛnam a ɛbaeɛ no bebree ɛnim deɛ ɛnansɛn a mɛfa ne sɛ Akufo-Addo ɛba bɛdii mampanin ɛna ama nipa ehunu abakɔsɛm kakra ɛfa yɛ ho sɛ sɛbe ebi a JB Dankwa ɛna kɔyii edin no ɛbaeɛ nanso no ɛyɛ a wɔn nkyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛnkwakyiri na mmerepa mu no Kwasi broda bra ɛka yɛn din ho ne deɛ yɛbɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu akɔsi aseɛ na yɛhunu sɛdeɛ din no ɛteɛ ɛyɛ ɔhene bi din ɛna wɔn a ɛtwerɛ abakɔsɛm ɛfa ahenni a na atwam ɛyɛ Ghana Empire ɛna wɔn de to saa empire no so.
Okay, all right.
ɛnu nti no
ɛno deɛ mmerepɛ mu yɛbɛhwehwɛ saa deɛ nim no right na yɛn sticky to UGCC o party no
United Ghana Conservative Convention. Conservative no yɛayi ni sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ ɔman biara wɔ n'amammerɛ ne ho amanneɛ nipa ewu mu no enti yɛn no yɛagye ato yɛn ho so sɛ nipa a yɛfrɛ yɛn ho Ghanafoɔ no yɛwɔ yɛn amammerɛ ne ho amanneɛ a yɛyɛ enti saa deɛ no yɛbɛkita mu sɛ yɛnto ntwene ɛno enti no yɛyɛ conservative people sɛ yɛkita yɛn amammerɛ mu yɛnto ntwene convention ɔkwan ahoroɔ a yɛ nyinaa yɛbɛyɛ abɛnkorɔ sɛ yɛfa so ɛde ayɛ yɛ nneɛma enti na yɛdin no sɛ yɛbubu mu nkakra a asekyerɛ
ɛno no okay all right yɛnhyɛ aseɛ wɔ odin no a wakyerɛkyerɛ mu ɛde ama yɛn no right wo se conservative right wokaeɛ no meboa ɛna kyɛ sɛ yɛamammerɛ yɛnto ntwene na kyɛ sɛ UGCC no moba mobɛto democracy atwene mu anaa
dabi
na democracy yɛ amammerɛ
yɛtwene yɛto democracy atwene yɛnsa mmara ne mu no deɛ yɛka ne sɛ UGCC no ɛyɛ party of Ghanaians for Ghanaians and by Ghanaians.
Okay.
Firi sɛ yɛde obiara ɛka ho enti sɛ yɛba a ɛnya deɛ a yɛde sɛbe kabi ma menka bi ama mu yɛto atwene na kabi ma menka bi ama muo no ɛfiri yɛn mu ɛna ɛbaeɛ na mmom ɛfiri ahemfie sɛdeɛ yɛahennie ɛteɛ do ɛyɛ kabi ma menka bi enti yɛno so ɛna wɔwohwɛɛyɛ ɛde amamuo sɛ president ɛne ne ministers de sɛ nneɛma no nyinaa ɛno so ɛna wɔhwɛ ɛde ɛbaeɛ enti nyadeɛ a yɛba a yɛbɛto democracy anaasɛ kabima menka bi amamuo atwede yɛbɛhyɛ mu kena yɛbɛsɔ mu den na nnipa hunu no kwasɛm a ɛwom ɛne sɛdeɛ ɛmu teɛ ɛnyiyimu biara ɛnim ɛnkɔnkɔyɛ sɛ sɛde tafrakyɛ ebi a wo papa smiley na woyɛ me yɔnko nti ɛdane sɛ bo a sɛde adeɛ a ebi a wontimi nyɛ koraa bɛ sɛ papa smiley na menim no nti wɔno na ɛsɛ sɛ mema no yɛ bra a ebi a obi gyina nkyɛn a obɛtumi ayɛ akyɛn wɔ no me ɛnya deɛ a UGCC yɛbɛyɛ saa
okay
enti kabi ma menka bi amamuo no deɛ yɛbɛkitam paa
all right enti you are of the view say democracy is part of our culture yes sir
oh democracy is a part of our culture and the question is yemu na efiri bae democracy yemu na efiri bae ana me kire mu sɛ efiri ya hinie mu ɛna wɔn hwɛ so ɛde ɛyɛ yi papa maame nfa wei ɛntwa mu kakra ansa na aborɔfo no mɛtumi aka sɛ yɛn so ɛna aborɔfo no ɛhwɛɛyɛ ɛkɔtena ase ɛdwen ho ɛkreti democracy adɛn nti na meka saa wɔn ba Gold Coast mmerɛ mu no na sika kɔkɔɔ agudeɛ ne adeɛ abu so enti na wɔn ehia bi wɔn fa bi ɛna wɔn yɛ wɔn adwene sɛ ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn nyɛ kwan etu bi anaasɛ wɔn nyɛ kwan ɛsesɛ bi sɛdeɛ wɔn pɛ na mmom sɛ ansa no wɔn betumi ayɛ biribi saa abere no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔhen ma wɔn kwan na ɔhen no ontumi nkɔ ɔhen anim saa enti na wɔn ne abɔntensɔfoɔ a wɔn nkɔ ahemfie ɛna ɛbɛkasa abɔntensɔfoɔ no ɛte aseɛ na mmom ɛkɔ de kɔduru ahemfie a na ɔhen saa berɛ no na ɛyɛ dɛnkyera a sɛbe baabifoɔ wɔn nkurɔfoɔ no bi kum sogyani bi mmerɛ bi yɛ atwa mu no dɛnkyerahene boa mpɔnsɛm ne ntibi gyakari wɔn akekɛka ho wɔn na sɛbe akamfoɔ nyinaa anaasɛ old western region, central region, eastern region, Ashanti region, and part of Greater Accra. Na nkranfoɔ ne ada ne krobo enka ho, but akamfoɔ no akwamu ne adeɛ ne nyinaa no na obiara hyɛ dɛnkyerɛhen ase. Enti sɛ wopɛ asɛm biara anaasɛ wopɛ akwan biara ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔkɔ hu no ɔdɔm ma wo kwan a na kyerɛ sɛ yɛama wo kwan no no na borɔfo no ne nkurɔfoɔ a sɛbe wɔn ne nam abɔnten so ɛkasa na nkurɔfoɔ ne te ase a ɛkɔduru ahemfie a na ɔhen no ne ne mpanifoɔ wɔn kɔda dwen ho a wɔn se ɛmmoa daakye ma na wɔn ɔbagu ɛno na borɔfo no bɛhu sɛ daabi ɛne yɛ sɛ yɛfa ɔkwan bi so adi tumi ɛhyɛ nnipa ɛnam abɔnten saa yɛbɛtumi ne wɔn anya nkitahodie bi ma nneɛma a yɛhia no yɛn nsa bɛka ɛno ansa na wɔn baa wɔn kuro mu ɛbɛtena ase dwendwen de democracy ɛbaeɛ sɛ yɛmfa tumi nhyɛ nnipa a wɔn nenam abɔnten nsɛm the government of the people for the people and by the people ɛna wɔn yi yɛmfa de sɛ monarchy esi nkyɛn enti ɛno akyi no wɔn ankasa ɛpratisi behunu sɛ adeɛ no ɛbɛboa wɔn ansa na wɔn de ɛsan aba yɛn kurom ɛno nti sɛ mede masɛm wei ɛba wie no ma ne mfa wei twa to sɛ ɛberɛ a yɛpɛ fa ahodie no na ahemfo a wɔwɔ Gold Coast saa mmerɛ no mu no ɛhyee nsase na ɛwɔ wɔn anim no ɛyɛ wɔn dea enti sɛ buroni si wɔne emufoɔ no hyehyɛ mmara anaasɛ ɛyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ bi die a ɛyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ahemfo no ɛna ɛne wɔn hyehyɛ enti saa deɛ wei ɛbɛyɛ akasakasa ɛwɔ nnipa a na aborɔfo no ɛtere ne wɔn anaasɛ wɔn akɔ aborɔfo no school ɛyɛ JB dankwa ne akufuo adu papa ne nkurɔfoɔ bi a no di anim pa grant nom ɛbɛyɛ akasakasa ɛwɔ wɔn ntɛm efisɛ na ahemfo no pɛ sɛ wɔn ne aborɔfo no na ɛyɛ negotiations ɛna aborɔfo no nso hunu sɛ ahemfo no yɛ hindrance enti sɛ wɔn ne wɔn yɛ negotiations a deɛ wɔn pɛ no wɔn nsa nka enti wɔn ɛyɛ sɛ nnipa a wɔn akɔ school na wɔn bɛtumi ne wɔn akasa aka wɔn kasa no ɛna wɔn ne wɔn bɛyɛ negotiations eti ɛhɔ no ɛde wantwi kakra ɛba JB dankwa ne wɔfanom bi ne ahemfo bi ntam yɛmfa ɛnu nsi ha enti democracy no aborɔfo no baa yɛn mu ansa na wɔn bɛhunu biribi sɛ yɛnyɛ biribi ɛte saa enti ɛka yɛamammerɛ ho efiri yɛamammerɛ mu na ɛbaeɛ enti yɛntumi ntɔ nkyɛn
ɔnsɛ sɛ wohwɛ current democracy a yɛn nyinaa yɛni tua yɛ a One fundamental thing that it comes with is the right of the people to vote. Meboa. Nti sɛ woka sɛ democracy ɛka amammerɛ ho a saa right now yɛwɔ sisi a no, how are you going to just get it back in our system, in our culture? How, in what form na saa right ni bi ɛwɔ yɛ system ni mu anaasɛ ɛwɔ yɛ culture mu yɛnka ne saa.
Saa berɛ no yɛamammerɛ mu no yɛka biribi sɛ yɛsi ntonto ɛne sɛ sɛ wɔn yɛ biribi na nteaseɛ anya dwuma wei sɛ medie sei wei sɛ medie sei a ntontosie no yɛ sɛ wɔn bɛto aba na yɛahwɛ sɛ emu fa bɛn na ɔgye tom anaasɛ ɛnyɛ ntom na nea ne fa no a ɛbɛdi nkonim no wɔn afayɛ no na nyɛ nipa no nyinaa na wɔn yɛ saa deɛ no deɛ teɛ ne sɛ yɛahenie no na yɛmfa ne sɛ yɛmfa asantemaa mu nyɛ mfa to ho no te sɛ otumfoɔ ahemfie hɔ sei no na wokɔ hɔ a yɛwɔ mpanimfoɔ ahoroɔ wɔ hɔ te sɛ kurontihene nom ne kidɔmhene ne neɛ keka ka ho no nyinaa no ɛsono abusua a wɔbiaa firi mu ɛnyɛ abusua baako enti na abusua biara wɔ ne representative ɛwɔ ahemfie hɔ enti sɛ wohia biribi anaasɛ biribi kyerɛ wo so a wabusua panin a ogyina ma naa mu wɔ ahemfie hɔ no ɔno na mɔde asɛm ne fa no so na ɔde asɛm no kɔ ahemfie hɔ ɔho enti sɛ ba sɛ wɔn si ntonto a ɛyɛ nipa na ɛwɔ ahemfie hɔ no wɔn na bɛyɛ ne yɛmfa mma bɔnten na mmom deɛ kɔbaayɛ sɛ ɛkɔyɛ sɛ democracy na wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn de tumi ɛma nipa ne nam abɔnten enti ɛna wɔn yɛ sɛ wɔn nam abɔnten deɛ a wɔn na yɛ sɛ woyi wɔ nipa a ɔnkɔgyina hɔ ma wɔn bi efiri sɛ onipa na yɛde ne kɔ akɔgyina hɔ ama bɔn no ɔno firi mu wɔyɛ abɔnten so nyi te sɛ bɔn a enti no ebi abɔnten sofoɔ no a wɔn pɛ no wɔn dɔɔso hwan ne yɛmfa ne nkɔ enti ne yɛ yɛnsi ntonto yɛnto aba na mo munyi mu nipa no mara na yɛ ne no nka ɛno na ma saa elections yi nso ɛyɛ dɛn ɛbae enti yɛade a ɛwɔ hɔ firi tete
alright enti tete no election no sɛ na nyɛ obi a na to bie
Dari.
Okay. But this time around, yeah, expand the coverage, no.
And now, young fan say MPC. Christian Abusiani, you will be so on representing Abusiano Wahimvia. At the said year or Chrono, MP constituency, MP say on representing the whole constituency, a Wahimvia. So what you say? And MP ni kasa, wa kasa mamo amo hodi nyina constituency for nyina. It is we obi na oni parliament ni ankasa, wa ankasa mamo.
Okay. All right. Yo, Osmafo, ye bedo ase e wo sa wonchire mu no. Let's go further on. What is the vision of UGCC?
Yo, Papa, me da se pa. Deɛ teɛ ne sɛ ekuo biara ɛwɔ anisuade hunu a ane botaeɛ esi wɔn ani so a wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn nsa ɛka na UGCC yɛtena ase na yɛhwɛ a yɛhunu sɛ sɛbe yɛn yɛyɛ party a yɛn kasantia party bi enti deɛ akɔyɛ ne sɛ yɛhunu sɛ nkabom nni ɔman no mu ɛfiri sɛ party A ɛba so a ebi a party B deɛ party A no bɛyɛ biara no party B ne nyadwen ɛyɛ papa o ɛyɛ bɔne o ɔne ne nyadwen ɛna sɛ party B ɛba so a deɛ party B no bɛyɛ biara party A nso ɛne ne nyadwen enti ɛma nkambom ɛnyɛ dɛ ɛni hɔ nanso no yɛn nyinaa yɛyɛ nipa baako enti deɛ di kan sɛ yɛbɛtumi ama nipa dodoɔ no ankasa yɛaka yɛn ho abom na yɛhunu sɛ yɛyɛ nipa baako na sɛ UGCC ɛna di akonnwa a adepa bi a UGCC bɛyɛ no obiara ɛbɛgye ato sɛ ɛyɛ na mmom ɛnkɔyɛ sɛ nipa bi nye ntom eti ɛka wɔn nkɔ nadeɛ no koraa asɛe eti nkambom ɛne yɛni so ade hunu a esi yɛni so sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ nipa no ankasa no yɛgye tom sɛ yɛyɛ nipa baako yɛni baabi akɔ yɛsi kuntunsan a yɛnkyia na ɛkɔ yɛn a yɛtu kwan no yɛma yɛn baage so a ɛhe ne yɛkɔ yɛkɔ yɛn kurom na sɛ woba akɔduru hɔ dom na obi sɛ wɔkwasi borɔda wo deɛ woyɛ akyɛm ni nti no mempɛ wasɛ mempɛ w'anim ahwɛ anaasɛ wofiri asante anaasɛ wofiri korɔbɔ nti no wodeɛ wo mempɛ sɛ ne wobɛkasa koraa na kyerɛ sɛ ɛntwa yie ɛno ɛne adeɛ a ɛsi yɛni so ɛfiri sɛ UGCC yɛdi kan no deɛ wɔn yɛ ne sɛ wɔn pɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa ɛnkamom ɛnkyekyere ɔman baako enti ahyɛseɛ no adeɛ ma a wɔn bɛfa Kwame Nkrumah ne sɛ na wɔn pɛ obiara sɛbe wakɔ sukuu aduru akyiri kakra baabi a wɔwɔ wɔ wiase biara no wɔn ka sɛ ubusuani biara wakɔ sukuu a wonim no a wɔwɔ wiase mu baabi a kyerɛ yɛn nkɔfa ne mmara ɛfiri sɛ yɛhia sɛ nkurɔfoɔ no na wɔwɔ abɛboa ɛma yɛakyekyere ɔman no ɛno na ma a akoagye yi ɛba a yɛbɛfa ɔno akoraa na paa grant no so maa no ɛma wɔbɛfa Kwame Nkrumah firi Liverpool ɛkɔɔyɛ enti ɛyɛ adeɛ a UGCC deɛ nkabom ne yɛni so ade hunu a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛyɛ sɛ nkabom wɔ hɔ a ɔman no yɛbɛkɔ yɛnim nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛnkyea nneɛma bebree wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ adeɛ ɛbɛkyea enti nkabom yɛ adeɛ a ɛsi yɛni so kɛseɛ paa
okay
nkabom
all right enti sɛ mete wase yi a your vision for Ghana, to be precise, is a nation where no party criticizes the other. Sana person is yana.
UGCC and correct. The young anisu adi hunono. Edni and kabumuno. Now, adia ba kone se yen the ato yen hoso say. Sebbi nyansa eni obakufu wotirimu. Eti sɛ nkambom wɔ hɔ a fa wadwen bra nanso memfa madwen mmra wemfa n'adwen mmra na yɛn kamom na yɛde yɛsi biribi ma memfa wei ɛnyɛ Europe Airbus aeroplane a ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ one country ɛna ɛyɛ wei ɛyɛ n'ataban na wei ayɛ ne engine na wei ayɛ ne tires wokɔmu a saa na ɛteɛ ɛnyɛ one country ɛfiri sɛ nyansa ni wɔ baakofo wɔ tirim enti sɛ nkambom no ama a ɛnyɛ yie na mmom sɛ kɔba sɛ yɛ criticize obi a sɛbe ɔno na ɔte adwa mu a ɛno nti ne yɛntimi nyɛ biribiara no ɛfiri sɛ obi yɛ adeɛ na bia wammɔ n'aba so na da biara na ayɛ sɛ wokasa bubu n'aba mu a adeɛ no wɔnim yɛ koraa wontumi nyɛ ɛno ne adeɛ nti yɛma yɛn yɛse yɛn criticize party biara
okay enti na yɛ sɛ mo deɛ no sɛ aban bi wɔ so na sɛ wɔyɛ biribi na ɛnkɔ yi a mo bɛyɛ ne sɛ mo
ɛnyɛ deɛ a yɛbɛ criticize
enti mo bɛyɛ dɛ
ebi a wontumi nyɛ ɛna ayɛ sɛ deɛ yɛbɛyɛ de sɛ sɛ obi yɛ biribi na nkɔ yi a yɛn yɛwɔ adwen bi a yɛbɛtumi de aboa adwen no na yɛde bɛma yɛbɛka ho asɛm sɛ ebi a yɛn adwene ebi a adeɛ wei no yɛtumi ayɛ ne sɛ yi a ahwɛ a ebi a ɛbɛboa na mmom yɛnka sɛ wowo deɛ ne deɛ a woyɛ no ɛnyɛ yɛse yɛyɛ deɛ ni sɛ yɛbɛtumi ayɛ ne sɛ yi a ɛbɛboa.
Okay, na just say possible solutions and I'm where they be mobile suggest but not to criticize. Okay, all right then. Ma ya to ase pa ya to ase. Na oka assemble could be before we get back to the vision. O say mo tenase ya tenase. Na just say mo UGCC mo founding fathers and na say mo founding father.
Oh yeah, UGCC yɛwɔ mpanyinfoɔ atwotwo rocho ebi a wɔn ɛtare yɛn akyi. Na deɛ teɛ ne sɛ wobɛhunu sɛ yɛde mfie yɛwɔ mfie a sɛbe yɛka sɛ obi a wadi mfie dunwɔtwe ɛkɔsi mfie aduosia biara no bɛka ho ɛyɛ a amanfoɔ ɛnte aseɛ. Na deɛ nti a ɛma yɛka saa ne sɛ yɛhunu sɛ sɛbe wodi mfie aduosia a woayɛ adwuma wabrɛ nti yɛka kyerɛ wo sɛ kɔ na kɔgye wahome ɛba de saa no a na woayɛ wɔ pani a wote fie enti nkwaraa ɛyɛ biribi na biribi kyerɛ wɔn adwene a na wɔn abɛhum papa ebi a saa deɛ wei yɛyɛ ne sɛn na wakyerɛ yɛn sɛyi ne yɛyɛ no sɛ wate aseɛ enti no yɛn mpanimfoɔ a wɔn ɛtare yɛn akyi no sɛbe ɛyɛ mpanimfoɔ a wɔn anyinyi enti no ɛho nhia sɛ yɛde wɔn ba mu na bi a wɔn bɛka sɛ wɔn ne wɔn bɛdi anim anaa biribi a te sɛ ɛfiri sɛ yɛtu mmirika a wɔn ntumi ntu mmirika no bi yɛkɔyɛ adwuma a wɔn ntumi nkɔ adwuma no bi enti no wɔn deɛ wɔn ayɛ wɔn deɛ awie yɛn a yɛaba no yɛn nso yɛmɛyɛ bi ntoa so deɛ wɔn ayɛ gya no yɛnyɛ bi ntoa so wɔgye na home enti ɔbrɛ a wɔbrɛeɛ no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔhome ɛnsɛ sɛ yɛkɔ ha no biam sɛ wɔn nsan bɛdi yɛn anim anaa biribi a te saa daabi enti yɛwɔ mpanimfoɔ na mmom ɛsiane sɛ yɛwɔ buo ma mpanimfoɔ nti yɛsɛ wɔn nye wɔn ahome na biribi kyerɛ yɛ adwene a yɛbɛbisa wɔn ɛma wɔn akyerɛ mu akyerɛ yɛn.
Okay, all right. Nti na saa mpanimfoɔ deɛ wɔntumi fɔm di nto dwa wɔn.
Dabi saa bere deɛ ennuru baabi a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛde wɔn din atu dwa.
Okay. Na sɛ yɛbɔ wo din sɛ ɔsomafoɔ kwasi broda, right? Obi busa sɛ ɔsomafoɔ kwasi broda deɛ edin bɛɛ no nti bɔ din no nyinaa na atiefo hu.
Yo papa bedase ɛmɛ sɛ na meyɛ hidden truth no na edin a mede ba ayi ɛne ɔsomafoɔ kwasi broda na mefa kwasi broda no efiri sɛ ne kurom ada so ase a ɛwɔ akyem no yɛwo me no mɛfa ne sɛ me sua no a mekɔ school no saa din no na yɛfrɛ me a kwasi broda enti na edin no ɛyɛ me dɛ na mepɛ sɛ obi ehunu sɛ yɛbɔ saa din no a na bia me kuromfoɔ a wɔn tie no wɔn sɛ kwasi broda eni ɛno na maa mefa saa din na mmom sɛ yɛbɛka sɛ obi wokɔ school anaa biribi a te saa odin paa ɛdeɛ na asaseɛ no anaasɛ mekɔ school no na yɛfrɛ me Philip Obin.
Okay.
ɛno na mɛfa no sɛ class 1 to school bi a mekɔɔyɛ na mmom ɛbɛduru mmerɛ bi no ɛna me kwasi broda metena ase hunu sɛ daabi maba ɛnyɛ si aburokyi maa mu na mente sɛ buroni biara sɛ yɛfrɛ no kwasi anaasɛ kwame anaasɛ Obin anaasɛ yaya anaasɛ atuvi daabi mente bi da na mmom wɔn de wɔn deɛ ɛna abrɛ yɛn ɛma wɔn bɛka sɛ wɔn din no ɛna yɛ akristofo wɔ din anaasɛ edin edi kan ɛna yɛde toto yɛn ho so enti sɛ bebree naa no kɔ asɔre a na sɛ ɔfa nti mebaeɛ a mebehu sɛ no wɔn nso no wɔmfa yɛdeɛ a sɛbe onipa a ne yɛfrɛ de Philip no menim no ɔnyɛ me busuani ɛna me ne ni twaka bi a enti meyɛ Ghana ni mefiri akyɛm enti me din a mebɔ a yɛbɛhunu sɛ meyɛ Ghana ni no ɛno ara na mede bɛnante enti ɛno na maa mesesaa me din ɛna meyii Philip no ɛfiri me din mu
I see.
Enti sesei me din a mede nam ɛyɛ Kwasi Ɔbɛn Tano ɛno ara no me din
Kwasi Ɔbɛn Tano yo ansa na yɛbɛkɔ deputy speaker na ɔno nso de ne questions abɔ no ɛnyɛ bia wopɛ sɛ odi president wɔ Ghana na
papa enu saa berɛ na yɛbɛka sɛ asomasi anaasɛ ɔbɛnten ɛna ɔpɛ sɛ odi president ɛwɔ UGCC na mmom ne teɛ ne deɛ biribiara no yɛwɔ ahyɛseɛ so ate aseɛ ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ ebi adeɛ wɔteeɛ no na ɛsɛ odi president ɛna biem sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ ntontosie esi bi so sɛ mena mentu frankaa ɛno deɛ ɛbɛyɛ m'ani gye koraa firi sɛ ɛnsɛm a ɛwɔ me tirim ɛwɔ m'adwene mu deɛ masua afiri mmeae a menim sɛ mede ka sɛ mede boa me man a ɛbɛma ɔman no ɛbɛkɔ n'anim no ne nyinaa ba bɛda adi enti ɛno deɛ ka bɛma m'ani agye koraa dodo
na sɛ ɛtɔɔ naa so deɛ a wobɛtumi adi president no
mɛdi no pɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛpɛ
beautiful I like that na mamema deputy speaker ɛnso ɛkwan na yɛkɔ yi no ɔno nso questions bi a ɔwɔ de ma no ɔde abɔ yɛne ɔsomafoɔ Kwasi broda ɛna ɛbɔ nkɔmmɔ ɛnɛ kɔyɛ capito Mr. Kitiosin will say which of the UGCC founders is alive today. There when yes UGCC no we UGCC fufuro they say no me who say or the Kwasi Ɔbɛn Tano mewa enu di Kwasi Ɔbɛn Tano nanko the Philip but you Philip ne firi hɔ no nti or the Kwasi Ɔbɛn Tano wana guys say men can say you are among the founding fathers mewa of UGCC. Okay. But now taking leading role no. Oh. Okay. Or you are among the founding fathers, although taking the leading role in UGCC, United Ghana Conservative Convention. Watch it. Party no edi no akyerɛseɛ wama yɛhu a little bit of their vision and so ɛho asɛm well waka kakra bi as to a little bit on their modus operandi wɔn so wɔn deɛ no criticism na mmom sɛ biribi na nkɔ yie wɔ ɔman nim aban bi ɛna ɛwɔ so na biribi nkɔ yie a wɔn nyansa a wɔn wɔ no then they suggest possible solutions out of whatever the problem may be. That is their way forward. On person be the president. Nemum ebeton na so dia obetimi idebe obetimi edi. Although oka founding fathers no ho eno nkyerɛ sɛ ɛwɔ sɛ wɔn di president. Yɛntie fire ansana yatwa questions no so. Eso. Fire.
Baba.
Yankoi, wati UGCC founding fathers. Yo. And ɛwɔ hɔ no ntino questions.
Michiao.
Lejo so binia.
Yo, now vision it sounds to me that the group look more of a pressure group than a poker party. Say Ghana and FSA United, yeah. Say we don't need a poker party to do that. First one, we are no. Now be a member bona why you didn't know pro. Now my one member inti coming together with that division MPP, CPP there. I think a pressure group can do that. We don't need to a political party to do that. And it doesn't suggest to me as a political vision to lead a nation.
Okay.
The next one, UGC, baby. You said they stand for unity, but abakwasem tresa, emu epapae na senokwe nokwe dia mente ho asinti na opani Kwame Nkrumah efi party nim nti eno nso mema wa address it because that united no it was more like one district, one village. It was more slogan than reality, and you know that. That's number 2. Number 3.
Okay.
My person who said you use it for one of their core fear was the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. So therefore they need to be trained and taught well by the whites because before they can take the mantle of their own country. So what is different? Are you people different from the previous UGC that we know that were not capable of managing their own affairs unless the white man trained them and then ensure that they have given them whatever they deserve before they can rule? But you said something wonderful that I need to congratulate you on that. That democracy no and abrofo no ebe fire ampa enokre wohwe abakwasemu a 16th century na ancient Greek almost started democracy as 15th century no mo aba Africa no mo behu yamamu and no mo be polish no etu democracy. But going forward no maybe sir what is new from what you know anti obeti part because say UGC na bad there is a danko abuzia party and then abeye NPP no. So if you have any ideas, why don't you use to help the NPP? So tell me 3 things that you think is different in person say to unite. Things that
okay. All right. Also what
things that are different because United there because a new vision to do a nation. But I'm going to tell me 3 things
fire train.
that
I was my for train. Man, you fire around up now on Yano.
That are different that you think we need a new podcast party. Lay those 3 things there and explain to Ghanaians.
Okay. All right then. Osman for Yanko.
Yo, Papa, meda yasipa ninsem bisa wode abai. Die di kan mame enkasa emfa pressure group no eho. Unse oman no na ahemfo na edi yenso na tribes yɛbɛfrɛ no state enti Nkrumah ne nipa a obedi yenso a edi kan na mɛkyerɛ mu de afa deɛ nti a ɔkasa de wɔkaa sɛ UGCC foɔ sɛ black man is not capable to manage his own affairs. Mɛkyerɛ mu deɛ nti a ɛma ɛba saa deɛ teɛ ne sɛ pressure group ɛwɔ hɔ na mmom ɛnyɛ ɛnɛ yi no enipa entie pressure group asɛm sɛdeɛ wɔn tie politicians asɛm no sɛde lockdown yi ɛbaayɛ no sɛ pressure group bi na bɛka sɛ enipa yi hyɛ fie a nka obi emua but yɛwɔ president no ofiri party bi mu na ɛbaayɛ ɛda wɔde mmara no ɛbaayɛ sɛ obiara nhyɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ mmara koraa mpo pɛɛ se a ɔbɛka sɛ ɛsiane yareɛ no nti obiara nhyɛ dɛɛ mu enipa seesei anaasɛ enipa a mote ha no ma mu mpie obiara tie ɔho ɛnam party ɛne nkabom so sei ɛne ma sɛbi JB Dankwa etimi keka ahemfo nyinaa bɔ mu ɛma yɛ form House of Chief wɔ Ghana na ɔban no anaasɛ ɛnɛ nnipa a yɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ no aborɔfo no edi yɛn so koraa mpo no ne mu akyekyɛ sɛ sɛbi yɛwɔ Ashanti Nation ɛna yɛwɔ Northern Territory ansa na yɛwɔ Gold Coast itself Gold Coast na yɛ old time Western region, Central region, Eastern region and Greater Accra region ɛna na ɛfɔm Gold Coast no ansa na later wɔn bɛyɛ ne nyinaa wɔn bɛfiri ne nyinaa saa abirɛ no eti eduru bere a wɔn pɛ independence no na yɛ sɛ wɔn keka saa nneɛma edin places yi abaka ne nyinaa no wɔn keka ne nyinaa bom ɔho na saa mmerɛ no na party biara ebi hɔ UGCC a edi kan no na yɛ organization a wɔn te yɛfiri sɛ aborɔfo no kan sɛ wɔn ne individuals ndili na mmom wɔn ne organization ndili eti sɛ wɔn pɛ independence deɛ a ɛsɛ sɛ wɔn form organization recognize na emu mpanyinfoɔ no wɔn timi ne wɔn ɛtena ase ɛno na ɛmo wɔn de form UGCC a pa grant ɛna ɛba bɛyɛ leader enti pressure group no ɛnna yi no wɔn mmerɛ atwam obi ntie wɔn biem eti wokɔte pressure group sɛ wɔde yɛ nka bɔ mu a ɛnya deɛ ɛbɛyɛ adwuma obi ntie wo na mmom sɛ ɛkɔyɛ political sɛ party ɛna bi a waba ɔman no wabɛdi ɔman no so na woyɛ nhyehyɛeɛ yie a ɛde saa nka bɔ mu no bɛba agye sɛ wo nipa no a wodi anim no woyɛ nkyekyɛmu ɛno ansa na ɛde nkyekyɛmu bɛba na mmom sɛ wonyɛ nkyekyɛmu na wotumi ka nipa bɔ mu deɛ a ɛneɛ ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛde nka bɔ mu no ɛbɛyɛ dɛn ɛbɛba afei ma menkɔ n'asɛm a ɔkaa sɛ UGCC edi kan no na wɔwɔ sɛ black man ɛnyɛ capable of managing his own affairs. The attorney say independence no enyina shall free the bond of 1844 and under normal circumstance kese say independence no yenya no 1954 adenti na ma make kasa and I say 1944 because the bond of 1844 no na for 100 years. It is not car and Tiasia Juma and car as I say 1944 no and car Ubia Binyan Fahudi. Nemum one coin, you know, the abrofone can yen say one who say ye nipa horo as to be bre Ubian and a casa. As we be an isubai, and no question a woman say. One what na say, no one was here, yen honiama bebre. Eddie, tribe will be a subai, one catch that one, a winning. And Penifua, now one pet independence, no, one winning. But if I said, may ye attend the DNT, one said that anchor. Tribe will all yakro for one catch that one. Seven Crawford, Cradon Quano, Travel away as a chiffon, on catch their one. Somebody as a CM Qua de be for seven yaki. Monso Amoya Quadro, ye catch their one. Yes, Bon Quadron Qua de Bianamo, Todam and Namu, you say, oh, beer what did the eye can see them. And to the own kind say, oh, who say? It sounds say, Yaquay, a Maya, who won't think it, young Kian Boasing Kayan, whom my young Yahoboa. And sana yaba enti yama ye ho 10 years nyemfa ni sa adwuma no enti nanka wo hwemu a 1954 enanka samre no so Now 1954 no yeto aba first one 1951 and the first election Emma Nkrumah ebeye leader of government affairs. Oh, now the entire Kobasa they say na ye ni ayibia wo ho nsese ye bia ni ho ani aseda ye no proper. To be frank and honest with you, first constitution, first ever constitution UGCC for one person and a draft here, which is JB Dangwa. And to me, a whole country, one person a draft and constitution. And in that case, you're ready. You're ready. And Kurumanan Kasa, our baby dear, no one need democracy in Tom. Now Nkrumah need rule of law and promote what I said. Young far law 7 on 20. Young quadrata capacity. And none of the misunderstanding about Nkrumah and UGCC for NTM. And no, a beer, a maybe what I say, can't win now. You bet me at church, the near Bimu, Eddie, and some beer, a CC, but acquire Nkrumah be and so 14 good years. And he says, and Yadia, you can't want them, am I a tell but the idea is here.
All right.
The idea is here. 29 years, Sabi, and yes, UGCC, who say, Yent me, and Hosso. Name of the unknown, what can I say? Yahoo, one, Yent me more, Yahoo, ye. And the Gabriel down quite yeah. Symposium or palladium Accra or can even the use of the name Ghana. I don't need the man a India symposium no palladium. Say or not yet or Jimmy Sefrimu or none of the by. But two Christian prophecies, one from British, one from Switzerland, Basel for missionaries, and one from local or comfort at the buyer the cares attached to the use of the name Ghana. I don't know JB down symposium no palladium and Eugene who free me say and you no and did neighbor. But JB down the buyer and Chromatia no friend home and Chroma Ghana boy and no torn again, let's say, on Tishi. And a Kobasa. 89 years a beer. One will say, you can't say, Yentimi.
The black man is not capable.
Name Yahobuano, Nemu. And there be a cafe or mine Ghana. Foundation, I a wrong. And into no man a cosa. Not a young quiet. Na ya nkɔhɛ baabi a atete ma no na ya nsiesie no a yade a deɛ ɛbɛyɛ biara no ɛnyɛ yie ɛfiri berɛ a yɛhyɛ aseɛ sɛ yɛsiesie yɛ build ɔman no a foundation no ankɔ yie no obiara ba a ɔtoa so sɛdeɛ teɛ naa no na ɔde si so na wosi dan na wo foundation mistake yaba na wo se wo correct foundation no ba wo beto aso a abrosan wo temu a one day be dwiri agu foundation no.
All right Osman for homiswa na
on telling them one side of the history question am be simple no or shade nia no me so mama 3 reasons for Ghanaians to believe that we need a new political party. On can one step.
Very good.
This is to have one side history. I know.
Reasons, you know.
I'm 3 reasons.
First reason, and they say, Obano party bia won abano yen shede and kabum say one day policy be a bar. Minye hu policy opposition support to our policy no. menye hu agye sɛ bia parliament na ekoye sikasɛm sɛ MPC no ebi a wɔwo pɛ katua ntomo ɛne nneɛma sikasɛm a ɛbɛba wɔn side bi a ɛne wɔn nyinaa yɛ baako ɛno pa ho a nea obi di bɛbɛ biara no ɛnyɛ sɛdeɛ tie biara no yɛwɔ ho asɛm ka enti ɛno no yɛ adeɛ a yɛn no yɛse deɛ di kan yɛn criticize deɛ tutu mmienu yɛpɛ nka bom deɛ to so mmiɛnsa ɔman no ahyɛseɛ no yɛankyekyere ne yie ɛno nti na kɛtasehwɛ project aduru obiara wɔte wɔ man no mu mɛtumi aka sɛ Ghana ni biara wɔte wɔ man no mu yɛ korɔmfoɔ adentia ɛhyɛaseɛ firi baabi ɛhyɛaseɛ ɛfiri baabi enti there must be a cut off point ɛno na UGCC ɛhyɛaseɛ no adwene a wɔn de baayɛ nhyehyɛeɛ a wɔn de too hɔ no ankɔwie saa nhyehyɛeɛ no amam after Nkrumah tee ne ho a wɔfɔme CPP na CPP no every UGCC mu na yɛ youth wing of UGCC ɛna wɔn de fɔme CPP ɛne na bakɔsɛm wɔ hɔ another mmerɛ mu no yɛbɛba bɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛdeɛ ɛnam so ma CPP ɛbaeɛ ɛnyɛ Nkrumah ne fɔmeeɛ nanso ɔno ne ba bɛdi anim eti ɔka ne sɛn mmerɛ mu no sɛ yɛyɛ bi a amammuo ho abakɔsɛm ne yɛhwɛ nneɛma bi a sɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛkɔrɛte yɛn mfomsoɔ no a ɛfiri tete no a ɛsɛ sɛ yɛkɔ yɛkyi na yɛkɔhwɛ sɛdeɛ nneɛma hyɛ aseɛ ne adeɛ ansa na yɛhunu baabi a mfomsoɔ no wɔ sɛ mfomsoɔ no ɛno nie sɛi na teɛ enti sɛn na yɛbɛkɔrɛte no ɛno na UGCC yɛde asi ani so sɛ mfomsoɔ bi aba baabi na wɔn a wɔn aba no nyinaa no wɔn ntena ase mpensempense momo ɛwowɔ no ma no ɛmɔ no tɔfa ɛma yɛnhunu sɛ mfomsoɔ no ɔkwan sei ɛne yɛfa so asiesie no anaasɛ ɔkwan sei obiara ba na ɔbɛtoa so wɔyɛ a deɛ bɛdwiri aguru na adwiri agu ɛsɛ sɛ yɛsiesie no ansa na yɛatoa so ɛnyɛ competition yɛne obiara nkɔ competition yɛntumi nka sɛ yɛayɛ late yɛnyɛ late wɔ baabiara mu ɛnyɛ race enti ɛyɛ ntoboaseɛ ɛno sɛ nneɛma mmiɛnsa yi a mabobɔ so yi sɛ nka bom ɛne ɔka ne sɛ mfomsoɔ a ɛbaa yɛfiri ahyɛaseɛ no ɔho ɛna ɛsɛ sɛ yɛhwɛ so na yɛtumi yi mfomsoɔ no ɛfiri hɔ enti ɛno enti ɛna ɛyɛ different from ebi a wɔn abada a UGCC yɛde ba mfomsoɔ a ɛhyɛ aseɛ firi ɛba ahyɛaseɛ no ɛno na yɛn yɛpɛ sɛ saa mfomsoɔ no yɛkɔrɛte no obiara nansanya yɛakenkan nsɛm bi about corruption no ne adeɛ wote aseɛ onipa biara anaasɛ party biara wɔdi so biara no hunu sɛ deɛ wɔde ba no ɛyɛ papa na mmom sɛ ɛyɛ ade a ɛboa anaasɛ ɛmmoa enti na yɛn criticize wɔ biara na mmom deɛ yɛn yɛwɔ a yɛhunu sɛ sɛbe yɛse suntidua yɛtu aseɛ na yɛntwa so enti ɛno na yɛn UGCC yɛpɛ sɛ suntidua no a ɛwɔ hɔ no te sɛ korɔ no ɛwɔ adwuma mu a abɛyɛ corruption no ɛno na yɛpɛ sɛ saa suntidua no yɛtu aseɛ ɛfiri sɛ yɛnim ɔkwan yɛnam so ma ɛbaeɛ enti yɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa saa kwan no so na yɛyi firi hɔ
okay alright then home swear na anuanom bebree aba a ɔmo so mbusa question nti memo ahome so ha na yakɔ ɛyɛ uncle Bodi ɛso na question or so what the man.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, offer you maybe so can me why? Can me.
Thank you very much.
Who saw why? You know, Minsru.
I
Why?
got a lot of questions. A
Papa
lot of questions.
Papa ma for chumla na.
Me for chum go.
Hospital na ma.
You, Mate. Yama offer chum bro. We are there call one na champion. So offer chum. Yankwe, o question, famane.
Yeah, good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, Mr. Smiley. Mr. Obia. Miss Rao, Sir Fama Urana Okasa, Nidi, Fama Mibi, man, I did not pick it up. Now, my tear, the last bit in the all coming in there. Mammy, who mean to you, Miss Rao, Papa.
Okay. Or the Kwesi or Ben Tano.
Okay. Mate, me that say, Kwesi or being Tano. Me no ya actually a quite be prepared so some of cannot. Me name why he said I would provoke him to show me the intellectual basis I what they can't was say it is all can see I say CPP you know it was a youth wing of UGCC. Me no enagering. There's no he have to provide me with the empirical intellectual evidence. So far, I don't have it. So he will have to then convince me, somebody like me. And what's it? And from Swo and Abba, I'm corruption, the Abba. Me, what I see, they say, a new break, a new pebby. Me, my cat that I say, most Ghanaians are genetically congenital lies. New pebby no move to me, political to me. Now, you only get political to me through by winning elections. But I bet will be after 1940 from 1951, Kwame Nkrumah and the CPP was winning, and UGC Swabupeni, your friend is saying, JB Dankwa lost from 1951. He never won any election until he died 1965, and I built up an unnecessary, ugly hatred for Kwame Nkrumah as a person. They made about 9 different attempts on his life and then destroyed continuously through Buzia, Bafua, Kutulum, independent squad. They struggled. And the papa can say no. Me per waka. Now onto the boss in one training because all the empirical evidence does not prove what he's saying was the case. And this is my question for him. So bit me abuami namati ase here.
Okay. All right then. What's my for? Yankwe.
Well, the question is saying.
My question only say, and someone who can say CPP was a youth wing of the UGCC. Me no one agree. Me tum sa.
Oh.
And
okay. The attorney say, Nkrumah dia ye ka ho asemi akoye say the dipa nim say ebi a UGCC for to say JB Dankwa no na won ka hatred any ade a wo ka corruption ni ade no me baba man history bi ebi a wonte da first thing and say problem wa esi Nkrumah ni UGCC entem no Nkrumah fail certificate our de buy UGCC leaders rejected no can won but the fail certificate our de buy they rejected no na your PhD but na your honorary it will be rejected. That was the first thing. What you say? The next thing and say na controversy ewo Nkrumah eniema bebree ho me baba kika bi enne certificate bia Kwame Nkrumah kitaye even in this country they rejected when Tinia Fanya admission go school biara muda even from 1980s no na man for the certificate from Legon eba be yadwuma wo kurum ha but Kwame Nkrumah no what the certificate from America ebe du kurum ha admission kura wan fa anya bi wan fa anya dwuma bi anye was that certificate legitimate because at that time no na kurum ha for and recognize American certificate enti wunya koye bibi sa na say bibi ti say law now person practice in their colony as I say we exams wherever we from America ansa o pass exams na ansa na ayeyi exams bia kwa Nkrumah city bia o failure as long as a yabrofo na mark no o failure on finding out the record right from before obenya admission watch motor na ade okwanya nam so mo ko America kora no University of London entrance exams o failure eno na mo de ko America.
Okay, all right. Ajajum.
Now, corruption aspect.
Okay, Ajajum, I we say why? No.
From 1952, and a parliament at that time, 1952, and Nkrumah taking over as leader of government affairs. And 1952 September October and a parliament at that time the leader JB Dankwa actual official letter at the command governor no British representative governor no Clark at the command say and sembi koso e wo omanu a the Britain for memoir against bedu baby no corruption yentimi nso why o making reference to the project na as I said cost you 20,000 pounds one average inflative figure no to 84,000 pounds the letter wa chiro ko ye no ni nyina wom because project no na yade a won budget e di bibia to it ye no and we making reference to a nipa one bribe government appointees one ponche one kente any gold nuggets at the year bi enyina no one state was state nyina wom right from 1952 and Nkrumah ba power January 1952 September October near Chrosalete. Who started the corruption in Ghana?
All right.
What he
Osman for whom is answer. Why? You said quite a lot. Intino. Mema offer Jum Emremu one more time and then we move on to the next person. Offer Jum, Yanko, why?
Over and I saw a Kenyan. Moon said who me say between the coffee Burma and there is no empirical unproduced the empirical evidence. And yet here say Ghanaians are very good at making noise.
Papa.
Show me the evidence.
Osman for wait, what man we in a question now. What be yarn? Why?
One walk as me edi na men tra ho emma owura no. One medidi Kwame Nkrumah win anymore say. I thought okay. Buzia could not say this. By 1951, no, you told about legislative assembly, no. The leader of the Ugcc, JB Dankwa, had lost elections. So from 1952, when Nkrumah became the leader of government business, the prime minister, not in Ghana, no, JB Dankwa was nowhere near the political architecture in the Gold Coast. So why are you invoking the name of JB Dankwa? He has lost elections. He's finished. So
okay.
What can be after JB Dankwa? Rubbish. He's no longer in the legislative assembly. One can. And the state who said, JB, anybody you talk about Walusu, and what you want to talk about them. One can move him. And the Master, you are misinforming the people. There is no empowerment. Buzia, Professor Buzia, and Casa same way. Victor also in Casa same way. Bofra Kotonka, what they wolf here, net and Abeka same way. Where are you coming from? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing what you're doing? Produce the evidence, intellectual, empirical evidence. There is no evidence.
All right, Yentien is baby. I want evidence. Yentien, why? Yentien.
Necessary ugly noise.
Okay, Yentien, why?
One produce one piece of paper. One man the date and time. One can, and I can refer. Please give me a date. what's in 1952? Or I'm about to my dates, you know. Now, JB Nankwa was not his fan in that statement because he was no longer in the Legislative Assembly. Near the new Parliament, and the other one near from the Legislative Assembly. You're even using the wrong language. You're using the wrong political language. Parliament near New Gold Coast, near from the Legislative Assembly. So your language even is wrong.
Okay. All right. Yentie Osmafo kakra. Why? Osmafo, yanko.
Papa. Mame answer we quickly now. Me enko ensign la na phone na me say yakọ.
So, okay.
Yes, I say. Let's they be down kwa etro ya no. There were copies. It weather and I'm saying one of the radio, I think it's City FM or so, about this letter maker wasn't Ogugula radio station now. A car and say, JB Lankwa a letter or throw command Lubu Clark about corruption in 1952. A big yaman. Say a year, a messenger letter. Why? Okay.
All right then. And just get yourself prepared. Let's have later on. Yo.
Papa, can't you run for on some rep?
Oh, Baba.
No.
Yo. Offer. I would say, Baba. Why? Baba.
The man started to be great. The greatest black man on earth. Who are you? Kwame Nkrumah is the greatest, the man of the millennium. Listen, Jesus Christ.
Offer. Why, Mr. Offer, please. I would say. Deputy, what's say?
Baba who say, or can't say United. Even on Franco Gano, who say, or no party in Bono cannot unite the nation by his utterances. Will be a better Polka party and there's a Polka agenda and all set. This man will be well fit in Dankwa Busia Institute. Well, what's the common call Ghana? No, or more than a certificate wrong. Why? And I found Oko Polka party in a certificate. Okay, Coco Penny. Why are you here? Why? Anna Aquaji on the coast school. Would the Kaka say? Now you use one pay unity. Almost say, Obian company Busiani. Now the engine I came for a man from Busiani. Aquaje, the Busiani coming from. On the who can try, sir. We have heard some of this over and over. In the man in charge in the phone, Imra, he will be better off in Dankwa Buzia Institute. This man cannot form Polka Party. Or put my form Polka Party as well. I don't know how far it go. Maybe you also want to add something to the tradition, but it's not going to make any sense. But even his utterance, when vision, ultimately vision, bizarre. He was telling us history that are not true. Papa,
okay.
When him said, or can say bizarre, come and come so PhD, and we have the document there. We have all those documents there. And I'm happy to say more of I say. On mano, Jebi Dankwa, I election elusive. No chocolate, I'm British now. Obaka say, oh, come is excellent. Are you crazy?
Yo, my uncle or why hene champions way. Na or why hene champion, the honor so wakano, onka, we are, Media Maduko, Anna Patricia, Nakwabna, and so as also. And see, or why champion, Mama so
opening Kessie, Papa Smiley. Tina kuya musia na Ghana anywhere si fanani na ayidin na anyansafo APP edomnim die ebeboa sedi o my Ghana ebetime se gina na so na se wo pie ba na betwa ntro die a wo fatwum ebetwe ahwe ho baba
boy nkomo yetio
meti se openye bi kasa osmafo minim de na
ono osmafo na
osmafo I didn't be fan mo osmafo no program bi de na me pepa na we ba bia de be fe die osmafo we de miam di boss de wow wouldn't we no kwase na politics no time so na every day ba de say
they say the what so what you so mo te party your friend UGCC, United Ghana Conservative Convention on party ni dey no nti no ho nkomo na edi no
osmafo wow wouldn't say sa platform we see sweet wow wouldn't say we share we your program we share questions na we explanation to no we be program na we no mani je ho na ba bia de be fa yi papa mama nche wade se Ghana no enkroma line no ne rolling sign nyina twetwa mu ye hwese de ye pese de be ko ye nimu se ya o no ma ka chi yetimi nka ye chi de bia sa o ye pu bi oba be chance se ya no oba ko na nim ye nyina ye hu se no ma nyina to si na mbe me be busa de se ne be de ne akoye nim na me chen se be de ne akoye na me busa be de ne akoye nim se ne ye hye oba se ya me koto gas na me gas asan me koto gas you know kese no eko 105 cedis na kitwa no eko 45 cedis na nsia o kitwa no kra de na nsebe 2 segura me ko recharge no chise me ko top up na 40 cedis within 2 weeks ya less than 2 weeks mas akọ top up ewie ya 45 cedis e ma obi oba gas station you know obi afu because we be anim say 40 cedis na de o mobile 45 cedis to buy ya only 45 cedis and so also try trot so ko fisa ko 5 cedis so so de ba etino baba SU fe oh etini celebrate say me de me hu say Ghana for me ani na hoyi o fa tumi da wase ye mo bia kwan e be keka nse bia sa two political parties o say you mu free so say ye posi empo ma mo mpe ba bi ntina ye ni ma ho time 1 second amano I was Ghana for nyina abrochire ni ahafo nyina ehwe kwan be fa so be je o ma na si so because ade ba kon kan me dey say ebia eno de mitimi fortuno say bia starting na me ni ho de wo starting bibia na mani ni ho and now to say starting so to say wo hwe ko to start no start ye so ampa because starting no start ye ni say o mo ji kuro no as independent country no yentimi anhodo say kasa ben ye mfa ye de ye fa hya ase kura yentimi ye sa oji o mo kasa no an sa tra kuro ni so wona me hye no ene ni ade ba ko me ni anye ho so na me hye because bibia be ya wa okrum kasa wa kasa e kura no wutimi no mo bebre wutimi wa wo kasa timi no mo bebre ukofo obi de betum pe na kwasa afa na wo dan o ketrema wo kasa be na dan o ketrema ni no manoma oh esa na ma wonim de wa dwene da otimi ankasa na say ye no ma kura bo say limited because anya wo de wo ankasa wo de wona me na ye copyright ban say imitation de that to aduna de episode ye bibi eno ma wo bre and then ade ba ko bit ma ka say but they aka ni nyina me ni evidence bia and of for you so produce evidence on do evidence bia
okay
on we share
you
baba me de no kwanya me say o ma no the way o ma no tell ye mpre ne nji o ma ne su
say entina Osman for the UGCC ba no amu ba na
oh the independent e bia like
there be a party no mo tie nya say
oh Debbie. A party we see, yeah, be say 2020 election be ye konya party be independent you on more because one timi ambe amantimi anso no mu ye amfa no ma Ghana for comment mi ankoto so ntino na akwa na wo feli platform isu ni na feli de no feli be bia o papa me catch so me so platform isu obi pa no be feli o platform no so a Ghana fo ntini ne kira da me na me catch so hwe enipa kakra ya wo platform isu adwene kura ni power platform isu sa platform isu bobo hanamo ofatu hanamo Bombardier Patricia oha oboson fo chese boachi boadi chese sa no se adwo bia twede do bia koma so ntie kakra na ya for me Ghana our platform isu it is all panel de wo tete no ento su ni emfeye e click ya na ma fo butu a udi ko be enye so ate me share udi ko be enye enti no because tell a normal 2024 and normal ko yes 2016 even akufo ko ye that regarding no any Mahama some quiet to come a court no went me home went me and display no more young people. What say? So, they see your court one. It's a Ghana for crown and the Supreme Court, the highest court, maybe, and no one couldn't to ye. Well, didn't ask some buy out when you not some day back. The whole year, no swear or no so, who may be original. And no was some so, who how was some. And what's you?
Why, Memoir, Homeswa? Why? Memoir, Homeswa.
Oh,
not young queen. Hoping say, Meso be a cabika crass, Anna, or smart for Quessy brother Saba into the memoir Homeso for now. Why?
or smart for some out of Papa, and the Pabrio. Me from the catch will say. Since our platform is to crown. Uncle the same cost since Safuni in our platform is. I'm telling you.
Was in Canada?
Yes, since you want more.
Oh,
Yeah. Papa, now see the runner.
and that what? So, what's your one now? Who do you want the Mawana?
Oh, Papa, Jai. Yeah, it be a Papa, Missy. Missy said, no, yet, Dean, no one to 2 years this man. Wait, we don't hear any day. And your cousin will come. I'm telling you, and then to me, what?
Okay, you, and yeah, memoir Homeswa. Why? Na young call a year Oba Patricia as well. My name is Ultimate was my for Kwesi brother Kakra. On Kabi before we move on to Mediama Adoko. Oba Patricia.
Fire. Mitia Kakra, be my cousin, it's kind of impressive.
It's kind of
so
what?
Impressive. I'm saying, it's so impressive.
Impressing, okay, all right, okay.
Yeah, very impressive. Now me person me who say, you see that old, mitia ne kasana, nani Kakra. So history no wa sign abomimu more and. I'm giving them all the best. But a Juma there, a bit of hopper. So, almost strategies on winning election. I mean, young
Bebo. So, okay. Now history ne mudia na also wasa abo mu no. History ne mudia na abo mu no.
Oh, UCGG formation and the increment. I think we learned it in GHS, but wasn't revived it with the history. So
has he said something that you did not learn in school already?
I think the fact that Omunkabomun was their main that I didn't know of. Say like, and then kind of few, one or two I added up to my notes. I think and someone they are the best party for GH. Senkomu di omono creso dia. Anka, it wouldn't be bad.
Okay. All right. I see. Until the or can find chroma de hono, no school. And I know one here.
Yes. I'm saying as early as in DHS news. I think it was part of history. I don't know. I'm saying tertiary, which is bad. They should bring it back to the GHS level. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe what meant to but what kind you are waiting for a year the strategy of winning elections, and then you can take it from there. Yes, sir.
Yeah, me pay ATSC.
All right, Mati. Oba, it was a question. Why?
Okay.
Thank you. Neon comedy Amadoko, and so. But Amadoko, what yeah?
Hey, Papa Smiley, farmer will be not 5 minutes.
Maybe 5 minutes on you. And yeah,
what's the main 5 minutes?
Debut, what's the main family will be now?
Something will be.
Maybe you say move work will be so now. A chain no abas, I know person today. Why? It's my minty Quabna, Kakreb, no, we have a boss. Why? Quabna, Bamaso.
Papa, I mean, Cassie and Papa, what do you say, baby? I see you. Assembly, I see you. One or for Assembly. No, some for there. Why not so many have? No, names of go for platform is Nana or Becca Kwame Honsami. Near no Kwame Tihoa. Becca Kwame Honsami, we are Kitty. And then the battery into the near do you know. The Kwame doing the battery no. And we are Kitty as some of my ye dwen ye ho na wa kofa Kwame Asam abeto a platform yi so awie
Okay,
obi
all
an
right.
kan jere say Google for aha na
Yanko anymore. What? What else do you want to say?
papa kache papa no say ne party no wi a medwan ne because they say no baby a be won no dey be a man for ha madwen ti ni party no dey aba ne dey me call say dey ntimi win election dey ne name ti the party on show me the many first person I met joining the party no nti oba bi ma osuba for ni osoma wa ha no me join the party no papa ni ekoye ni mi am say na obi ba say so bi akofa obi na de ne ba na de ne ba na ya botre so ti bi abese o information kura fi obi ho a e ya botre kasapa eni ma na atimi de age ade na fi so le be o china u obi foforo kwabna u obi foforo wa nipa no obi foforo abese o de ne ba na bi ebusa na sama be fe so eni die kakra bi na e de ato se bi a se pressure na ade no ko nipa no so a aya e ma onipa no kra mfele ade all those bi a so o ka no kru so o twa ntro eye se bi ade bia na obi wo ho ma do hu obi adwen na wo hu ba bi a betu na esi afa nti ya na ya botre o wa ne obi amra so hu obi atimi ba se si ame me wa ben me ka se me man me prema ntena Ghana because onye on tro me party nti na me ma ntena ho a o se nyefe so hu ye mu obi akwan na obi an kire na dwen e wo ni tirim ye mfa nkoye nim nye se chinchin a obi medi wachi da bi we die kakra na waka bom na de move o man na konanim sa na ebu man na isa wona me nya adwenti ma me made a enyefe o wa hene abotre di papa am say go coach one person omo to aso omo na omo ne Kwame wo di na omo ne Kwame wo ho mbezo omo ka che no so mbe ka kakra che anka be boy you know
you see Kwabena well me ba wa hentwe me ba what I'll beg of you, okay, as a brother, yeah, you're very, very mindful of the way we talk, and then the way we make reference to ourselves on the platform. Very, very important. In as much as possible, no, you don't call people go Kosovo and what have you. It is not appropriate, right? Just be mindful of that. Why? Say also you can equally express your views on other issues. But sa name tag and then as if for some friends say I am pianism, please let us leave all those things out. If we want things that will put us together, let us be mindful of all those things because we need a unified front going forward. Why? Mr. Obibre. Why? Thank you very much. Oh, and a champon. Bra.
Yankopon one for radio station na ma wo kwa wo ma nim die so saka ho wo ma nim die so saka ho no an kan number be kan enti no mo bi foforo so ensamra.
Okay, all right then. You any overgofi Yankoi, why?
Yeah, thank you very much again, Papa Smiley. You see, when we are trying to grow a society, not obi can na also idea back where what Ghana for do no ho and he said any brain any what time hunu adanse krumu pa papa yi owura obai and so obakai he made reference to a time frame of 1980 Kwame Nkrumah had been overthrown on Thursday the 24th of February 1966. This one was saying that and Nkrumah the man has been overthrown. Ama a free family kotokani buzia. One more access, one more Flagstaff House. Government document from 1951. You know, and someone Papa Bekai, Buzia, they have never and will never say any of those things. Akufo-Addo was president. One can be that. JB Danko and can be that. Just like what was the NLM, National Liberation Movement to buy Ewo Kumasi, Aswasi Community Center. October 1954. Yeah, na me na mi sala me wobi. Wobi anka enti sa papa yi was so free. Yeah, wobeka wodi anim kuase or time. Ehunu ebegu Kwame Nkrumah nu ase. Na the only news so they say. Year 2000, Kwame Nkrumah was made the black man of the millennium. All black people, America, Martin Luther King, Nelson Mandela, Sitolo, Obia Kabomuno, Kwame Nkrumah, internationally has been accepted as the man of the millennium. And so now, we'll be to Ghana. Therefore, what I was say, if we are my phone, look at iconic people like Dr. Martin Luther King, Kwame Nkrumah, popular say. And so, okay, send Nkrumah certificate. Jesus Christ. What has certificate got to do with anything? Kwame Nkrumah was not seeking for. Kwame Nkrumah has won an election in the Legislative Assembly in 1951. It did not require any certificate. He was made the leader of government business, effectively Prime Minister of the Gold Coast. Now, certificate we ask with him, you are too about and we're winning here. And people paying to buy here, what offer certificate? Rubbish. The man is talking. Either the man has got some. No, let me. I'm trying to restrain myself. And so, and yet, say, Kwame Nkrumah buy here. What the and the beer baby about? I'm a new part of draw. Beat to some me. Any yen yanupi. I see a woman yet to more beer. And it's I see. Papa, the minimum of your fast as a free. And woman see a baby. Kwame Nkrumah brought made University of Ghana. And they call it 4 university. Cairn University, now a college of technology. We're bringing up to 4 university status. Yes, you see, Katanga Hall, Queen's Hall, Independence Hall. We have 420 factories all over the country. Tama, Tabo, Kotaka, Ghana Airways. And now this man come and denigrate the name of such an iconic human being, Kwame Nkrumah. Jesus Christ. I mean, this one will have to come again. He has to come again, and I'll debate him morning, noon, and night.
All right. Say offer. Watch and say uncle evidence in Brantino. Uncle Famra. Why? And Sana. What pass your conclusions?
Uncle Father, evidence in your Famra. And then I will interrogate it one after the other, one by one.
All right then.
What the buy we are, what we are farmer there. Most of who we obey about the control. Platform Subiano. Maybe say provide the empirical evidence. And we are saying you produce the name of the game is evidence. Evidence must be documented. And then people be you see a woman quite Yanu be say Yakoko University. So Umakaka yes, no, that is rubbish.
Okay.
Produce the empirical evidence, documented evidence, and then we can then interrogate it into the term why.
You Wafagofi. Thank you very much. My head say media Madoku. Why are ready at Ombra and Sana possibly hand over to you fire chief to carry on from there. Media Madoku.
Papa. Hey.
Kodie. Beauty. Beautiful. You, you don't catch it. And then we send no message. Say you don't catch it. Me boy.
Now me say what the two was say. That Ugcc say GCC say what? Bano. And I say, Papa smiling, no, I'm about to be Abba platform, you so, and they are 8 years in your work. And I, Wama, Wafa, Troop, the temperature, I sorry you, Sir, go bad, yeah, Papa Smiley, and say, with the Chiacasian will be Papa Smiley, there are a number of questions that needs to be poked. Oh, in some kind of, and or throw exams one pass it. And way now say no evidence. If you are ultra exams, one pass, we get the evidence. And I am what
I send you no evidence in the package, you know.
And the instance said at that time, if or cast or throw almost all canning, I was listening. Mantian some more kind, but a drew interrogations near dinner all come to defense say. Kwame Nkrumah, in fact, what of a chum can be not you or defend it, but not all can about exams. And so he was actually trying to paint the picture, say he wasn't a scholar. But I think, say, the marks are there. How many books didn't Kwame Nkrumah write? And what is it that because if at the time, well, maybe 52 didn't even 52 years more. However, the history records are there. The records are there. Papa Smiley, looking at it, I have just some few things to ask this gentleman. I mean, I'm not trying to say whatever he's saying. Say, but I'm for Patricia. Besides, say, where did fear say? Because the way he's talking like he was there at that time. I'm expecting him to be around 70 to 80 years.
Oh, Debbie, Osman phone inside.
Osman phone inside.
Debbie.
So where is he getting this? The way I know, because I'm not say be and I didn't see you.
Osman phone inside.
Okay.
Why?
He can make some statements. Papa Smiley, when I consider some of these things now, well, even if it was at the time that Nkrumah was ABI or Sena or years and so on, of course. So when may prayer there, how do I give it to you on that platter? Definitely no. I can sabotage you. And the first say, oh yes, I'm sir, on pass or hano, and say he's not a scholar. Oh, I think that is where now I wanted to ask him to clarify. And he said, or say, or on the phone, do. And he said, you on the phone there, ne charge anything. And the Papa Smiley, I think sometimes, well, I'm glad, say, I have no, and yadia overcome someone. Now, what for home, didn't just say, what can I call? Now, I don't know. Maybe I know one channel has any is it yet.
Oh, only kasa fidie yo. Minim yare na ye dwuma wa ha cha na oye program bi e wa ha me den nwumre. The hidden truth intino. He's conversant with kasa fidie
ne just say see an almost former political party.
That's right.
And a political party, a political party.
A friend United Ghana Conservative Convention.
Okay. Okay. I hope say or church why.
Oh yeah. Or church he was building up. And a few questions. Ediako use some so no, right? We hope to get him back to carry on from there.
Yeah, auntie Mama Obi from so Abana senya okay me pese me tie nia Ojabeka.
Okay. All right then. And yeah, deputy.
Yes, Baba.
So mu kakra. Why? Na hwe nuanom. Na say onya maaye no so no we still run our question and answers version of Bama so na not just ensema osmafo kosi brother abeka nko we can still run our question and answers version of Bama so along the way. Why? Until we get him. Intino. Koso.
Yo. And the ma men ko wana nkasa ma men ko ai owa hin so na nimisa no owa hin
yeah oja
and question and answer say asem na obisa na mimisa obi
question and answers ne say me say wa say we dey bisa bibi
yo seriously me bisa question about say bisa in different shape but you find different form who is your first love and run me tie Dr. Brother Papa your friend is saying Ishmael na me tie na no asem no Papa bisa na asem bi about first love na person me hu so wadwen say bisa say ewiase awo no why na wo do ne kane ana why na wo di kan do ne kane a e hwan ebetumi aya bonsam ebetumi aya angel ebetumi aya nyankopon ebetumi aya papa why na wo di kan do ne kane number 1 you obi a your number 1 lover e hwan
me mame
wo mame yo nsem kakra o
say wono na wo mi na ade ba ko a me kan de sare ne say me nyini yi ena me hu ekwan a ema a magubi me hu anya ema ekura ema boso me nkro na omo go through na eye ade bia baba wo akra aba wiase hwe process no any time obawo ko obefa so wo de ene de na mintimi nkyere obema me nufuo na me dun so gu ne so na me toilet gu ne so na wenti na wo hwɛ sɛ wo maame wo krokro wo su wo da wontimi na komodiwa ono a enti wono ne die me die ɛyɛ ono a
Yo. Mbeba osubio, but answer meba osubio no. Mebisa obi an ketenkete na maba oso for major.
ate
Mame nko Patricia so. Patricia. Padi. Say party ntimi nkan dia. And I nko ofa tumo. Ofa tum.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Padi. Na de say.
Na me adum mo say.
Ah, Yesu na ja. Ene one me kasa so fire. Dia de bibia da na da man ma approve am so Yesu da se. Nti bibia koye Yesu anu ni makasa de nem say. Dia de me komani. Na padi. Ye na osre.
Yes.
Oh, padi me Yesu ntumi ni nkasa.
Oh, no kasa de.
What can you? And go for the be omni Yesu kasa. Omni papa say. Yanku yenim, yanku. Na padi ya. If you say away. Minim say papa say. Sabe you know. Mati say o cancer o papa di. One na your first love. Be our first boyfriend be our share no school. Na mu din ko da agro. Be a o maami, o wan na maami. Be a me Yesu e no me kasa yi. Why and your first love. And the love for that person is very important. Nobody come here.
Oh, for me, dear, nobody than my father. My father. He played a fatherly role and a motherly role. And to me, I even grew up knowing my father to be many parents. I mean, who say mema cry, sebe, dodona any responsible. I was shocked growing up. Because me papa dear, ye cast a banku cry, me banku a minim can me papa. And it's awesome. Like I think I'm special because we're training me years so it's immediate. I think
deputy amount of me very sensitive and strong. Papa spoil girls.
in a way, yeah, in a way. Because Papa me suffer. My whole bam me cry. To me, it's like my father has taken all the love into him, you know. I remember my first love. It wasn't easy, but like my first boyfriend, it wasn't easy because he had to break the whole I mean who said breaking up from the father is
na papa.
Every communication is with the father before everything it is kind of difficult on the guy's part, but to me it was safer. It's media me say every girl should be close.
Mr. Chum, say ofa mwaka kama nkoma asema ne bofu ko pegini saba mame nko kwabna so kwabna
me ba to me o hawo na
ofa okay ofa na me say you cool down ofa where there you be in a first pool to tell all of us ofa if you ask our by one of your first lover so love for that person nobody can pass.
Oh, this is a loaded question. Let me answer. Who may I have to then go into some tenses. My first love was my father, my dad. Yes, growing up. Yeah, I had a father that I had. Yeah, I mean the father that I had, has made who I am today. Okay. In retrospect, yes. But only also say still. Say when you want to me just still my development other loves. So but my father was my first love. Yeah, great up as a baby.
Develop other love, Sabi mama obunfu. Jesus Christ na abeje wapa place ana bia Muhammad na abeje wapa place. Ana uba bi na abeje wapa place.
And your hot crana.
Okay, and the
My father, let me start with my dad. I mean,
okay.
he was a great dad. Great. He made a lot of impact on me, great influence on me. Now, physically, he was a bema, so trip by one. And I mean, the first, he had several children. Who said, Santi Form Penny Forno, Sabio, me papa, were born home, Modin Kakra. And his cow on some dear. Yeah, now.
Why not? Get down to cast 2 or 3. What are you talking about?
And that's all can say with the ambience. One day I am more than me and son, baby, your stepmother's very 5. So now, meanwhile, my paternal siblings, we total 13, 1, 3.
Oh, great.
Now, Sisiana, I know, say, I've been the eldest, my most senior brother has passed on. And my most senior sister is also passed on. So this, and there, I know, say, me papa money, you know, men I'm here, and I mentioned the first person, me papa, and me at home, coffee, chumberma, me papa, coffee, basically in the chumberma, and tea. Me papa, the first child, one for Antonio, not me name the reason. Me senior brother, me papa, PSC, Zania can, near friend of Quabna and him. It's passed on. And Kofi Chumberman said, me papa, me number 1, and as he so, me number 1 in the family.
Like I said,
I took to his physique. I took what no a brandy, so tread by one brandy, pepe. The physique was exactly the same. And Tino, and he was a no nonsense man. He was principled. It's yes, it's yes, it's no. And what I now all my takra was
yo, papa, and Jinasuma Menko Enkobisa, Union from Anna, what I for you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bro.
Also, first love, any partition, and I used
Fire, my first love, the enemy grandfather. Who's a hear me WhatsApp picture now? Who's on the down or better? How could you see me? Yeah, or I'm changing that or better horse because
wow,
I quite remember that was a success grandkids in United with you. Me and I'm any favorite. So, Oko Pichi or baby, about go Pichi be as a bad pension or could Pichi or baby. I mean on him beko. Today be an special treatment there. Yakwa sorry now o Pichi me te first seat. To be any other me access to a stroho to form ho. And you know my grandfather there, he was unique man. Now Oyobru ni he was Obrunia what trap in Ubibini body. On final time when Niagara, or 5 o'clock. And then the bar table so by 7 o'clock.
Now, what can send you her? Namin fear. Sassy no can. Me can be che me of a Trimberma. Now, I shall name so one to my sima. Go for Bianca man above. Me see more for Trimberma. Where ye Bibinia, Burin the Tinimo. How are you near man? Me catch the Ghana politics, my man go. Because we're too honest to go into Ghanaian politics. This year, let me say, what am I say, Kakra? Come not to ask them so.
Yeah, fire, sir. Nadian, so did it 7 o'clock and you now a pound 7:05 for pa. As all economy tea in order. Modian and my late, and idea obey the BB at time. Say, I can fire or your idea be in a church. Naming you by my grandmother and a catcher. Say, on pay will be as a pampa nipa, or be my tough love. On Pampao, or my tough love. My mother enrolled in a choir for the first time. And in on person, we impress or so force and a bah abejoin acquaintance at the Biana Matadis. Choir for no Eli dinner, so for dear children, almost transit and also for Afro Rock or transit.
Sorry, ba.
One was procedure on the banner.
But I said, do.
And you know, much of this almost impressive software and the bar I grew in a choir, and you know, there's a special idea. Or here at time, no, almost check, and no frost through honum, and no catch a single for the and no new man a bay as so in there. It's almost bought something on banner, so catch him say, Omon call Roma tied and no maintenance and Omania, so no money singing bar for never as so in there. On Pampane banner, but just at the time when they Juma, all those in the banner iron rule, no. ɔde time na ɛyɛ adwuma ɔwɔ ne ma me maame no ne ade ɛma 4 ɛna bɛma no di kyɛ sɛ bi a yɛsɛ concert aba town bibi aba town ne adeɛ no ɔbɛda wia ntɛm anadwo na ɛma na dress na ɔmbɛpie no akɔfa ne bible no ɔde abɛtena gate na no wo adeɛ ɔyɛ guy no bra na bɛsɛn kɔ baabi a ɔkɔgye no na he was so love, you know.
Mbeba osibio na menko asofo adoko so. Asofo adoko.
Eja fire.
We the question am say what nti why Sophie bia na Yesu and I first love there's no problem. Catch her and why?
Oh, I have a grandmother.
Oh, grandmother. And asofo emunche won say.
Say ono na me ote me say metena ne nchen. At that tender age, you know. And I can see, say, what I do now. It's just stemming from her. I took a lot from her. She was such a philanthropist.
Is that anyone or force able to take the place of that love for your grandmother?
Oh, when there is at that time or now?
Now.
Oh, now they say my first love is Jesus.
First love is who?
Jesus. Oh,
Father Jesus. Hallelujah and Kennedy.
And Jesus Christ.
Yo. So I heard your mouth quiet. I never sang her. Mamma caught Nanesca. Never bamuto in my details. No be a Yakose Karam. Nanesca.
Fire.
Mr. First love. Anyway, I didn't hear.
Fire. My first love party is a baby boy. The first born. Baby boy on every first love.
No, when you laugh. When you laugh, I'm over.
I'm more love, but say me who say or dog pass on your word, dog pa more, you know. Me ya word on a miasa experience no more. Also, your love, they also love mood. Don't love no for other people, but
I could try mammy, no papa, and brother Yesu, the woo papa, and Kotia him edihine. Na what don't come back to now by still what cancel yesterday person who how detailed it is.
Fire. Yesterday so boy bro. And so for this week. So my one can announce so. Oh, so for my can announce so this week. Yesterday they not be about money. Only you be intimate on the money. It means me do yes money.
Memo jinana so far the go to Fukakra be a best wadu. No.
Yes.
When you so back try na won na fa koma Yesu within 2 minutes 3 minutes the uncle. They can quickly.
Yeah.
Afutu kakra obetumi de ama ubakuma na netka o say Yesu love the onfanya bia o kakra na de magati.
Okay.
Yeah,
Naneska odika say or the open feedback next on. Yeah, say I've come to know say
Naneska me piwa you know yenti so kwado.
It did ya ni kwa ono be kan say obewu ama nimpa na so obewu ode ne nkwa to ho amaye wogini dia eno nti obenya da nkwa, and this is where my A is inti me mame ana say me nana ana me yere my first love eni me yere ho ni enti ama me do me yere amete me yere nchen Jesus Christ nti enya saade nka ni ame manamfo ayige nka ma ye manatra so
yeah bakani na mbeda wase na nasika mpite afutu e dia tu no nso badwen ho na
my foot with the memfa. Every be or then you come back to home, my wife. Yes, please, what then come back to home, my wife.
Yeah, o se umfa
my
And then
uncle.
pass over any young one so. What the any be see to.
Nana sky, also on fire, to me, ma, adwene or whatever, nti the young friend to. Na yonko, mo a mutie me nyinaa, sɛ obi wɔ asɛm bi a wɔpɛ sɛ yɛn nyinaa ɛnɛ yi ano a wɔpɔmte me a mepɛ sɛ obisa ne sisi a na yɛde nya no ba sɛ biribi saa ni hɔ a ɛndeɛ mefa a mbɛkɔ so na mede questions no abrɛ mo nti ma yɛkɔ mu sɛ obi wɔ asɛm bi a ɛnɛ ɔpɛ sɛ atiefo ɛde nya no ane adwene ho a nipa korɔ no wobɔ me din a na agya ɔdaworoma na watoa so.
Fire.
Sorry.
Okay. Yama mete kwabena di first. Nti osofo baba so. Kwabena.
Fire. Question idea. Sa asemu na nka ya idea nka mese nka ja me bepe kwan bi so afa akọ your communication minister ho na nka mafa akọ business. Say data amanfo to Ghana no. Me am call me experience bi ase ne board no compared to ye nya no ha say no. But you near my son, who said, as a data no sound by for. As and some phone because of internet and social media. No, a bed or something. I better me fact when be asked to be honest with me. What I say, oh man and Kawa, a born in Yina baby, Jinana, because I have for one who are not at him the DNA near man across social media as Ghana, I see the promoter at the papa. Baby, I will be an eye at him the D in Coangino. And only idea how me are. Me face be a speaker. Oh, I'm watching be a bit me a camera boy.
Ma atiefo na omode omo anu ya ba iri anya ti asafo adoko ne asem nti wana pese oyi asem ya no ma me nsha ase
I am patch ma me ya no
yo na nesika kwa so
me ofa me chiao fire hwe wi ase en kan do achi ase agron eden what's America what's United Kingdom unya internet there are some places konyan free who use Wi-Fi obiti akọwie we so ekufu ado ena mampani amambo bone a obu abibia abo aye dindindin to say we are in the age of information. The world cannot be possible without information. We have to connect with each other. And you are telling me, say, internet. But I mean, are you for real? Are you serious or you're just joking?
Hey, no?
Yes, Papa, yeah. I'm is this serious or is just joking? Because what's America now over 3-4 years, it's me access to internet 24/7. No bit Ghana when you access to internet. Data no so then you think that is good, it's fine. Without information, without at this age.
Me frawa esa mini die mame ko wine se wine ntimi kan dia ende osofo adoko address kwabena question no we are now the wow question aba osofo adoko
internet no
address no was na bo no normal se ha Ghana for say bi omo de begimi nti enkosoro osofo kan kakra wadwen fa ho we are now the question aba
Papa I'm say oja and say penny dear sometimes ni die no den but ni die say den ade den den so I know and say what can say bi say em fa on kegina court well timemufo no na say na me kate bia no I come back me say osha and I'm say microphone per say man for especially Ghana young person and microphone no take care we should be accountable for whatever we say or do. We are not educating the people politically. And if they don't know they are left from right, what can be now? What now they go free? And people can say a lot of things. So one game home, Sergeant David, okay, can say a COVID no. Let us
People should not cower out or something like that.
Yeah, don't cow to COVID. Now, on credit so and look at how he was. And
when you're in a bash,
he has to apologize. He has to apologize. And I say, I can say, well, let me tell you something. You can say, sir, nipa we only be by 3 points and not 2 points. And part ever to a benefit, you know. Sir. But do you think, sir, we went to have Africa?
So far, we have more international political inclined now, so be the church campaign. Who said, Savvy Javid, Mr. Trump, that is, and our faith. Mr. Trump, was shared that castle when you're COVID baby, or that hospital, was in a water. Into my moon, Savvy Javid by no, so baby, COVID. How we can Monday, or so when you're COVID, or quarantine. Memo be through. And yet the same strategy.
Okay, say a Donald Trump they want test. Savvy Javid and all do not testing a number. Anti ABR
and an aqua test. Now, or testing or negative. You and I were not there. So,
Anti say what the test rabbit wouldn't.
And you're about American, you and I were not there. It's only
in fact, University of Cape Coast. Now, for I say, in fact, now once I buy not to school, now they go near to now we're near to and your friend, or the hall, no, and a pro vice chancellor. Also, performance out. I say no. Now students, I say we want to go home. We want to go. So, and provide answer. No, because in fact, yeah, they share rather say no. This is a conado they are break. It is so general. Or this one person they are but two. I say who am I? It is okay. So who am I? That okay, the one bro. And I go where you are free. Yes, so free. Can't talk free. Who am I?
You, as of or on that note, you know, now person well who be assem. Indeed, who be so assem we are measure say, oh, in no me offer if you indeed one so for assem to
the question is better than Ghana. I ye na that bang. Ghana be ye no. In that bang.
Upe emra yaman Ghana be fan to my birthday another ben.
Pacho sanya wa fa kan me go see me yire nti e bia metie no akire why
yo that sabadoko na motie no moma yanko ofa kosutwum berima so ofa
me Pacho me ohapa
memo address kwabna question o say well who say internet wo Ghana no boarding onye ntum mo adwen ho say say normal to say brochie dey ya Ghana for the bedin kwarasem nti enya saa na yentum ofa kan ho bi we are question number 2 asafo adeko say da ben na oman kronkron Ghana befa ntuma pa afira nse mi anyway ofa we dey no obi atie o
asempetia my first response to the first question there Sabi, we are very serious here. We are building a nation. Yeah, we live in a global village. Some of us have had a chance of growing up in Abuja. We know what are good practices. And I mean, so my sons, my trabuche, my betragana. And say internet boarding. Now, obviously, young to the debating because seriously, the least said about such a comment in the best. I mean, I'm so matured.
The least said about it is the better. 2 personal. And the second question.
The least said about this comment, you know. So I'm dismissing this comment. I'm not responding. I mean, idea who here, as I before say, as empany so. That's how when your papa needs to be so.
Into second one so.
Second one no. The pacho timuki to every me why me pacho.
Was it am I no Adam come so. Says here, Bononso Ekakra na wadu ni pension so far o do pension a pese on so betra Ghana sell na pese ohun da be na eman no be yi
Again, asempetia. Asem no me who say it loaded. And so me yi anopa. Say minua osofo adoko. Waye na dwene pa ye say. Wo hunu say the wiase tie. Na say oduru ne pension time a waje adwuma kɔ. Na wopese waye happy so obetra bruchira. Bibia nsi ne kwan. Won to aso no ntra ho. Na obeba na chi Ghana hanso a. Eno so again eno so kwan eda ho ma no. Because at this stage, you are at the crossroad. Yeah, minim so watra abuchiri so ache. One, was I software crowd with him Yamia Semi. Nyankopon, in his own wisdom, no, what bo will be a Nyankopon when Yam from so, what bo ni petum, etu a reayimu. Software local, so I got a new Samia, and here 2 1 2 circumstance be, and I may say circumstance be. And a man, me too, quite contrabutry. Me at me achieve some of my, Madame, my best year. I'm not losing anything. So, and or brother, dear, and no one, dear, wawabo. Meaning, say, a big purposely say, just that the Ben again, a baby, and son, wabano. What kind of times and more hiding behind some unnecessary excuses.
Who put well, what was now the count?
Because the air yapa say me no my better Ghana me try Ghana be too free me sister me better Ghana 14 years in me better Ghana me timi ba London me mammy and san wo me nuanom me timi ba Buchiri twice every year na time na me tin land me nyini nyina no e bia me ba Ghana ha me ba ba kwa be 8 years 10 years and masa ba biem. It was more difficult coming back to Ghana from London, but it's easier for me going back to London from Ghana. Me, my who say, me back. I'm in because in about 2 months time, October, I'm back in London. Say before by 2 months, I'm coming again. So, and na mi nim so for adoko me to kasa emano. One share na sitrem, one share enyina
papa.
Na say wonyini no adi bears 70, 75, 80. Na sabi away mu winter time. Na obeti you happy so betra bu tira. Eno no ejina wo brade eno ane de wa bo. So open sa won koso. And yes sir, because enya dia metro me na minim say enka ye natural kwase when you do pension dia. Abrotre hima ase trafie. Bosime bia obama osika. Wo ya ya wo be na doctor ahwe. Se bia no sa wo adwuma kase bi ka state ye no ho a ya e friend occupation na ko benya mienu me onu mienu nyina Queen Elizabeth state ye de mami na sa wo occupation a enti wo keka nya aboma eye bebrebe enti adana sa be de tra abrochi enti hono me nka ne bebrebe me jabo
papa le bada me hu se
Ghana yo enya Ghana yo e be gira wo be so wo tra Ghana won sisi na so me ti Ghana high enya Ghana be ye onya bi emfa me ho because na Akufo and Mahama they don't give me a penny mia Queen Elizabeth any majuma ma me London Stock Exchange and me sika me top plate ticket me 2 kwan na I don't care about Akufo I don't care about Mahama MPP NDC wo mu ni faso wo mami ye mpese me bia mia na me ye so nti ne ma ye me nwene aba no de obe ye bia emfa me ho pension no so much so say bitimi every Ghana back London twice afibia as again na me tell London na bitimi ma Ghana twice every year
mami question na kakra say ma nti wa kotena Ghana so many rich experience ever bridge wo hwa eman say wo hwa akan no kromu projection how many years and obviously sanitation by fine nkoda benya adwuma ye and things that people are crying bearable.
Yo, Mati me dancing so. Say there. And kesa say yes, yo. Omano ye frase ye no. Ye frase ye kwa papa bi so. And na BBC ye butu o man no. Na say nipa afrase em say next week fix the country for the start a big demonstration. Say will be a tiase. Wo da moti wo mbo hunu. Anche a teacher for Ghana ebeko strikes. Nurses ebeko strike. Because aketua ni a asitra cost of living are very expensive. So if he aban ya dada ye efi ya nura me di bi betre wo Henry Court na ye enso for mfie num ni ya appoint sanitation minister wonya adwuma bia ye tua ne ka ya a waste Kufuado appointed 125 ministers doing nothing. Henry Court wo babu na nu ya adwuma wo ye 5 since 2017 minister. That man must be made a minister. A minister. So enti wo mo edi kaka enti no na be na mrantie benya nim kitisia benya adwuma ye. And a very good question because they are the future of Ghana. And the skaka kre wo manum atrimode for ne awudi for bi adie. But say no enipa do no ti ase yeah, just say no. I'm also I don't think constitution there allows people to vent their views to go on demonstration. We have to keep the government in check. Yeah, man, at say a kwanya a buying waited through way no at the Omani in Effason. I will yeah demonstration. Mijitum say yeah be an yamin so abwaye adomie. Not demonstration. I ever thought was one. Now I put the government in a corner say. And tell us obey a budget. Would a woman Busia a command dear? And so be anyway. You don't see the Busiano, because you're born and cost what check. And Nancy don't want a year to and so Busia baby, you know, one able to you 30 years time. Sammy Kufuado can offer a woman who made me and you. And so my committee be beyond what you show for Busiano. There's nothing. You go to a fear and not Henry Court, what it here. As you was sanitation minister, and I was a was one. Yeah, it was clearly I could find what that the sanitation minister it was a waste of resources. What we need to Henry Cote and warriors man. Was one year sanitation minister. What Bemus means so I know clearly tells you say I could find the what that the panari home me
that's na me ba osu bi that's baby chairman me hu wo so timi nka me mo akwaba chairman ba maso
adwen kase
na open kase o voice no Ghana voice na
Ghana voice papa ewie bi bom wa mesis
me your voice na I do bia we could be Ghana na ntuntum aka na wampene
Mese me di bayira ya chi fresh pa ni meko green no ye pipa ni a chi ho ne de fresh water fish
bayira ni meko na pablo papa bayira
ni me da ha ni na me ni ko na me hwese me ba ye me kenche ebusianfo se nyame adawo ma me bebedu asomwie mu ensi me mbwewrem podi
what bedroom
oh ma ba
akwaba dabai enu anajo anase na pay ya
me ba enu anajo
akwaba
yeah
ko fi se o ma akwaba na me se wa bre but ense me enu abegu apun so a ehia se mema wa chawadin because wa koi uye bi abeto unis na wo dia freye na wo dia flado ko yeah me problem what say what trans him say internet and our data providers no eton Ghana no board in the do and kuna kwem ntina nka so kire communication is say onye ho bibi what say fe wada wa na odwen ho say David okko social media Ghana nanti dim kwasase nti say ade no ye pesun ko a efe nkwa asem no bekosoro nti wontum ebe ya wontum we are board chairman what do Ghana nso mo ba to uniso ka ho kakre na
fire o jijimi ekosi bebia mpese mekọ hon mu ne me se enne no me bechia etiefo ne aboyafo a we radio so na ma so atse me bebedu na me akasa no me wo news bi a ese bi ye na at the appropriate time inti embrebe mu a me ye me news ewo ade so me ye sure say entamu a Friday ndo no na me hu esan me yie a betumi ayesa news inti na de we de news flash me ka say me bagana na me ncha de me bebedu asomdwe mu me catch me wɔ fɛ sɛ nka ɔmfa Rolls Royce mfa mbɛfa me ba sɛnea ɔka no me Rolls Royce na aba nti menya obi mɔde Rolls Royce no bi bɛfaa me nti meda mewɔ fa ase sɛ ɔmaa me ano ɔyie sɛ nka ɔbɛtumi aba but na me bra panyin wɔ ha no mu no ɔbɛtumi de Rolls Royce na aba bɛfa me nti ɔde bi ɔbɛfa me kama me ne m'abusuafoɔ nyinaa
na so nti sɛ oda so won kan na wakɔ ahinkro
meda so wɔ nkran meda so wɔ nkran na metwɛn me nneɛma bi a mehyɛ po no sisi gu ansa me ba so nneɛma no yɛ sɛ ɛbɛbɛdu kurom a na mmom no
mepatwɔ nim sɛ woyɛ board yi me wɔ nkra bi a ansa na bɛfi nkran no mpɛ sɛ wode kɔma Ewuraba Onia ɛno no ɛyɛ private menka no hwee
okay
de bɛma na wakɔ wode ma no wie a ansa na wakɔ ahenkuro wadaworo ba
no problem at all
I'm not happy too much
medi saa adwumadi no ma
nti ɔbaa bɛyɛ the news sɛ nneɛma to n'akwan mu a sɛsi a yɛade hwɛ mmienu ɛna ɔmo akɔduru Ghana Akyebobo ɛne bɔ chairman na mu nti
afidie so deɛ sɛ wasan ne kyɛ aba Ghana
waba ha
waba UK
ɛndeɛ mente yɛ
he's in London wabɛduru ofiri ano anadzo board chairman de ba na Akyebobo sɛ British service ano ano nso ɔde kɔ
jamama bepɛ mu
is in London from 5:30 this morning mena na kasa o Collingdale sisi a
yo ɛne deɛ yɛda mase maame nkɔ ɔwɔ ahene akyampo so ɔwɔ ahene
ɔyɛ wia me wɔ ha o
wona ma ba so ɔwɔ ahene wate ɔwɔ ahene nsɛm mmienu na abɛda hɔ nti yɛpɛ sɛ agye w'adwene kakra na ɛdi kan a ɛwɔ no sɛ ɛyɛ Kwabena USA mmea me nua wɔse data motɔ no Ghana no wɔhwɛ a no bɔɔden na providers no ɔmobu Ghana fɔ kwasea nti ana nkɔpɛ sɛ ɔka ɔnso no ɔka asɛm biara nso a aban no ɛtie na ɔmo nte so wɔso wahwɛ a wasesa no adwene because wɔn yɛ te so a mu Ghana fɔ wɔn di nkwasi asɛm ɛwɔ social media nti wɔn yɛ atum kan kakra ne nko yɛ nim.
ɔsi deɛ na ne boarding.
Internet data ne yɛde frɛ wɔ yɛde kɔ social media yɛde kɔ WhatsApp yɛde kɔ Twitter yɛde kɔ Facebook yɛde I mean data yɛ isu ɛmɛ phone na utumi nya internet na browser ɔsi ne boarding ɛno korɛ. Na nkɔpɛ sɛ ɔka na aban ne to so asesa na adwen nam sɛ deɛ nti ɔsɛ wɔkɔ social media ha Ghana fo nkɔdaa no ɛdi nkɔ asɛm no sɛ ne bɔɔfo afei wɔn bɛgyimi mmɔ nti aban tum
saa
kakra a wɔbɛka ho ne nkɔ anim nsɛm no dɔɔso
ayi wei deɛ Kwabena mesiri bebree wowɔ approach akyɛwpa bi a na ka kyerɛ wɔn sɛ wɔn ɛma no nyɛ fo na sɛdeɛ a ɛnyɛ nkwadaa no nyinaa na wɔn de yɛ deɛ ɛnyɛ nkwadaa no nyinaa na wɔn de yɛ deɛ wɔn sɛ ɛyɛ sɛdeɛ kɛyi asɛ ekuro no ɛwɔ sɛ ɛkɔ n'anim na nimdeɛ nso deɛ bebree ɛwɔ internet yi so a ɛnyansafoɔ nkwadaa no ɛwɔ hɔ nom a wɔn de sua adeɛ do enyimire asaafoɔ no ebihia sɛ aban bɛte so ɔmam sɛdeɛ a awofo bituma to bi ama nkwadaa saa nkwadaa no na wɔn de sua adeɛ ne daakye yɛtumi anya aban papa anasɛ de kukuba bi a wɔbɛfiri saa nkwadaa mu aba wɔbɛyɛ Ghana president a wɔbɛyɛ nimdie akora ti Kwabena sɛdeɛ wokasa ma amanyɔ wei deɛ ɛne deɛ waba bɛka yi deɛ baabi a wɔde fa no ɛhɔ deɛ sɛ meka sɛ me ne wɔbɛyɛ adwene a mesoro bebree yɛwɔ nkwadaa a wɔwɔ kurom a kyerɛ sɛ abusua bi wɔ hɔ nom a ɔmo yɛkɔ lockdown yi na me ba no na ɔmo yɛ lessons internet classes wɔn nam hyɛ no ɛyɛ na kyerɛ sɛ na ɛboa me ba ne paa ɛboa me ba yie say yɛtumi afford yɛ through sɛdeɛ woka sɛ ne boɔden nyinaa no months na yɛyɛ ne nyinaa no yɛma yɛtry sɛ yɛbɛma akora no tumi atena internet no so na wɔyɛ all lessons including examination nyinara no yɛma akora no tumi yɛ ɛti mesrɛ kwabena sɛ anaa aban no so tie a ɔmomfa kwa bi so a ɛbɛtumi ayɛ fo paa mana aba fam a kwabena ɛnyɛ nkora no nyinaa na ɔmode yɛ adeɛ nyɛ o ɛnyɛ nkora no nyinaa na ɔmode yɛ adeɛ nyɛ o mesrɛ bebree nyɛ nkora no nyinaa na ɔmode yɛ adeɛ nyɛ na toro bi kora no obi wɔde yɛ adeɛ nyɛ kora na bi wɔde wɔsa de sua biribi foforɔ why
wɛyi ano ɛsɛ ne kwan so no question number 2 ɛyɛ titi waso yɛnkɔ ni why yɛntimi kaka
sɛdeɛ nipa bebree bɛtumi anya data ne bi ɛwɔ fam na nipa bebree so atumi bɛbɛti akuntufo radio nti no yɛnya Ghanafo bebree sɛ wobɛtumi log on so no bɛtumi bɛti akuntufo radio ɛne other radio stations a ɛka nyansasɛm a ɛbɛtumi de nsae aba Ghana ntie no kwabena yɛsɛ bebree yo number 2 ɛyɛ deɛ
yo number 2 ni asɛm a ɔkan nokorɛ afa nkɔda a wɔmɔde internet esua deɛ app bi wɔ ha nkɔda a wɔwɔ me village no bebree wɔ ha ma mɔmɔ download do a books a ɛwɔ ha hwehwɛ age na then you read into what your class and so kind UK class 6 class 5 book, which is a very fantastic thing on into internet in there yebesere na say amanfo didi nkwasema China for loan China oko Facebook a wo number of time a obetumi spend wo ba wo de yeah esua dia free. These are laws.
Problem
laws no oko Facebook now wo na buy matema ya UF so
Ghana,
let's learn from good practices. Now say a man for be unity and just say I didn't have body. I hope so. The government can make laws, rules to governing those who go on social media so that they don't abuse or disturb the peace of the country, which is also equally important. But we need the internet at affordable price so that others, majority now on the other and fenye ekroma ranso even penipɔ on the internet ahwepo no ene ne kaka but that would not say nti ne bo nyɛ den uye ko no wɔ yi na okoye yi a brand betumi akyɛ yo question number 2 ni was say oti Ghana sisi a so far ko ne ba o hwɛ wa hwɛ mmerɛ bɛn ɛna ɛman no bɛ yi be at 10 years time, 20 years, be at 30, be at 100. And then put a rubber partition so I read 200. Now we want you to be realistic. With what is happening, we shall say employee nyani to papa. Everything Kufado nama hama hanoa. How many years? And now to say a man, a bear cabaret. Oh, I ain't bonkomo.
Cabaret yet. Yɛyɛ nnoma bi wɔ hɔnom a ɛndi aboɔye yɛhyɛ sɛ yɛ nnoma bi ɛndi aboɔye nti saa nnoma no ɛbɛma krabɛhwɛ no ɛbɛka akyi ɛbɛkyɛ adeɛ a yɛyɛ a ɛndi aboɔye no ne nsase a yɛma ahemfo no twitwa ɛma kuroma no ɛti no mene de bia memeka sɛ ɛbɛdu baabi a ɛwɔ sɛ saa nsase no nyinaa no aban fa kwa bi so nanka wɔtuatua nsase wura no mu nyinaa na nka nsa gyegye nsase no na yɛsan fan develop kuro nyinaa yie bio because ɛbɛma saa de ɛbɛma ekuro no sɛ yɛn gyan nsase no twitwa a ɛbɛma kuro no ekuro no nyina soɔ no mɛtuma ma no bɛɛ ɛno bebree paa mɛtuma ma no maama nyɛ mɛtuma ma no bɛɛ 100 years
hey the one na say 100 years there na meko nam sukura meko papa mpa wotwa boy that be 100 years no be help
na meko because all say yɛyɛ nnoma bi a nnoma no sɛ wo project pa na wo hwɛ the way
why na people cho wadawroma Rwanda what the 19 years less than 90 years and no more than sayaba they China the 100 years yam kon papa
menim Rwanda da and I mean the history of Rwanda, and I mean the way I am for summoning my number, my name since if I tear. And I bear and also meaning quite our fast work, say even club bisa or no more. Meaning quite our fast work than in your mass, saying people be accepting this animal, what do you channel? Because all say, baby, it is a CA. Who share a day if as I see it to see, as I see a cracker, Yenny Pabe, me and some naipe. Me dream, yeah, me dream, say, no.
That's a problem.
It is a problem. One of them channel. I did just as I can we see. And the me and something that is as we say so. I think. As I is Elijah. Say you put there near Cassie sit there. You bet me the Pabe, you could be Pabe 300, 400, 500. All the channel. You bet me your stores. You bet me your stores. Oh, a stretch so. You bet me your provision store. Ah, it is a stretch this one. You know, you bet me no maybe bring I was what do you swallow to say? Oh, yeah, you want to win, you know. I say, I'm who have good life. So let me tell you, I'm who have good life. And from some plot you say, and I'm saying it's plot in no see as ye kasi ye ton. Said ye say a mo be hwe no you make say bia asase we nkwa no. And I'm say to say ye asase e generated no. It's more between 1 billion Ghana cedis. One of them channel. And I see me who's runner.
Oh, that be me too, pa.
Me fan say I say 100 million said. I don't know. It's a lot of money because assassin over 50 years assassin a year. It you know sa suban we say there. Me dem akoma mu pa there. Enya there me te. Because one say me who say emrante ni baba wa. Oh, it's so many baby tie. O ma sitre mu nye. Dosu. What could school you na branch also ni baby tina. Oh, let me channel. Now, if you go rent apartment, one month a year for 2 years. 2 years be you have 2, and I'm sure the rate at which are wages, salaries, your salaries are gonna handle and increment is if I tell a month for Sika, stagnant. No, and then put the button. I would tell you, I see I would say every day. Or me project more, I see I would say coming in. It's am I over 30 years? But what is now more than 30 years now? Was I looking as over 21 years, nearly 20 years? Just say once
you're not Percy, na maybe share third rounds now, so maybe also second round. Second time.
Elijah, can 1 second be? So,
yo, offer.
Sir, Mr. Wo, yes, it's on my your friend of Ghana. Yeah, I buy our tissue. What did be buy a friend free SHS? And I mean, be responsible. Yeah, who say be buy a friend the internet? A very powerful tool for a friend. The power of the internet. And maybe be and tentem. And you be is based on internet information flow. And T say I didn't be but say nipa be only 17 tomorrow. I feel so the motive of some people about the progress or not progress in Ghana. So the motive, just sinister, wicked intentions of some people. Abrabo, UK, Germany, America, is run on the internet, the power of the internet.
Let me say a suggestion. It can be right or wrong.
Ghana called the name said the I called the nothing is based on internet. School, a good one is school on Yabe. It depends on internet or university for internet. Now, say, obviously, and tomorrow. Now, which is the does he want the progress of the country? Say, Ghana, bet me a bad how? Without the internet, no boy, Edna, and you see, Nippon, and just cannot. That means they would never be able to compete on the international market. And a motive, I didn't be a single petri, was a very dangerous motive. Mr. The man was
yo, why, rapper, Minko, a job where this so, Uncle Buddy. Into your wine, rapper.
Yo, and you know, the question when you say, Elijah, they say what your Doma Ghana, and maybe one more. Me should no market see a part, but I say Ghana, me should no market see you. Me should no marketing, Uncle, ability me solve ya. A man. And my parents, and why he how one and Emma Sikasem all say any power to one now seek up in and out. They be all looking fresh. You're able to laugh, you're able to smile, you talk freely, you enjoy life. But we are seeing money issue to be the daily life of people so hard, you know. I would say I can think your part just a panel. The only but yeah, be no, I say but you become more matty. It's more obisum kasa bi wa ha.
Yo, owan medasi na menko Uncle Buddy. Other buddy.
Aja.
I do so me miss asem bi because what ya. Baby abeka.
Yo. Me start internet say no. Internet kan kwase sem na ese yatum dia. America dey nyeso muti omo internet ka auto back one auto back 1 minute no turn $1,000.
Adendi.
And now what when I can kwase sem in America for omo for telephone anya fuck your man fuck motherfucker mo eno nya nse munu kwa no mo ka.
Mo me da say
America onye kwase sem kwa no mo di internet idi. Enti no eno de eni ha na se ni no ha but de tie ni se omo nim se etoro na omo di a kire Ghana fo na omo internet ne fo a enye fo kra na manfo eyi omo twi enti se eyefo a ba bia inokore no bi a no ama oman ni nyina be hu enti no omo be try se internet no bo be den ne mpo aye den no kra no ne ba bia kra no be manako enti e ba sa no motima deceive ye ye nua na o tip party no nsem be tu o ka kire me o kan ya na me fire no abrofo no ba ya sa na o ma na o mo be enti o mo fa nkrofo bi a te bi o se na me ka o mo kire o mo se mo de ade bi ti se animal farm no animals ni nyina be yi ko but mo ta group we de ye be ma mo ye ayi kakra aben ye mo de mo be ben ye eduru ba bi a mo de mo na wi no be nanti instead of say mo de mo nsa na mo na be nanti eduru ba bi a mo de mo na wi no be nanti
Uti o ti bodin sem go kan ya enya kan eni eyi ya ta we be je di auto partition for say ade o sin on primary school you can't say it on this stage ono ba me ka tell me ade o sin on primary
papa no or charging a mobile phone e di be 1 hour so enya power
oh papa o say hi papa say no program well yeah the program Saturday enya ba maso no the program Saturday different from Bamas ya Ugcc. You can't go and bring anything bogus and say it. You have something called mock exam. Me my exams 15. Me buy my exams 15. Me 33. But SAB and make sure be first class. Exams do what? You didn't prepare, but you want to go and write it. It doesn't mean so abon. Then everyone say woman edibu emaya anka na Rwanda yesa. Cheme from Ghana. Now, woman can run as a president of Ghana. And then for when you are in your school, and then there's a Ghana president who knew the queen.
A woman and Kahi.
Now, Obaba tomorrow, Zuma, some certificate, Buhari, the certificate way into a young woman. But Obuha, they find all means to bring him down. When ya, share a do book or tray, and your internet, and can you do one book near far? Ninga bogus live fuck have to inti oba the very university come and kuma ekoya almost say and then tell you no more exam but don't exam the same day how can you write exam the same day about you be interview I don't say competitor when I'm come out no fail fine he went to another university has 2 master's degree and also bachelor of answer and transfer his PhD to London University. Go and read the proper story. He's a powerful guy. Well, Obaba, a young internet, Sanka, you do buy my kind. You see our primary school, you know, so come a Kumumpu, a Hiano, and David Danka, a coffin by. What you know, as I was say, Ubianco and Abusa Nimura. The party was not formed by David Danka or by making the perform party. If internet here, I'm so abnance watching one say.
Oh, Mamma Tosso Kakra, internet, you know, Nanka, maybe Sakwabna say GPS no my digital address and opa, dear not bepe. nti no ɔmo ba
Baba be ya, mama no ka be ya. Address ya.
nti mekɔ second one so a na second one no de sɛ ɔman no bɛyɛ yi a agye sɛ 70 years for no ɛtena back ɛhɔ deɛ na mene papa no yɛ adwen paa 70 years 60 years for no ɛtena back na ɔmo hwɛ ɔmo nye coaches maaye because ɔno wɔ pension pay nti no te sɛ ɔfa wɔ pension pay wɔ Britain na ɔsan fa ne adwuma foforɔ na akora no wɔ hɔ no nya bi nya a ɛba saa akora no unemployment bɛkɔ so saa ɔfa bɛkɔ pension na wɔsan afa no na fa yɛ akɔ pension na wafa no na na sika mo te hɔ mo nya adwuma nya foforɔ bɛba ɔno nso ba ɔbɛba bɛyɛ the same thing wɔn nti no deɛ America ne sɛ ɛno deɛ sankebe ya yɛma old age no ɛnyɛ yɛn advisors sɛ party no mu wɔ mu a na party nankasa contract mu ɛbɛba no yɛpɛ biribi deɛ ama ɔmo na nkora no ɛba bɛyɛ ɔmo ba position a yɛnyi mpanyinfoɔ no mfirim kora ba nkora no nya position a because of sɛ ɔmo yɛ nkora
saa deɛ na yɛ sɛ wɔne kwabena yɛ adwene mmiri bi ɔka sɛ yɛmfa cap ɛnto age a obetumi ayɛ president wɔ Ghana no do you also confirm to that?
ɛne yɛ mete ase paa sɛ saa na ɔka yɛ deɛ mete ase ɛyɛ okay because sɛ Nana Akufo-Addo yi a ɔyɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛnyɛ a akora bi ne papa kɔ ɔfuo mu a na ɔmo ɛsɛ ɔmo kɔkɔtu bankye na papa no nso ɛwɔ ne buo ketewa bi a mpɔnkye wɔ selafuo mu na ɔdi mpɔnkye akyi na ɔde nsa no mu mutu na ɔsɛ papa gya mo asɛm no bla na yɛnkɔ tu bankye no nkɔ fie nso ɔgyina ɔho but ɔyɛ akora na ɔka saa anka ɛnyɛ pro sɛ mmɔfra na ɛwɔ ayi so te sɛ bi a 50 60 50 something na nipa no panyine tia no obetuma tia no but sɛ akɔka wo sɛ papa no wanyini manka na sɛ ayi saa nsɛm wɔ yi a ayi kan sɛ health minister odi sɛ ɛyɛ nsɛm bi a nka ɔyɛ akora bi a nka otumi ka bi kyerɛ no
amenu sonsamenu
ha saa nti wohwɛ a ni age ni nti no na ɛsɛ wode kakra ba hɔ nti no ɛno nso di enyamɔ and at least saa manu ɔmo anyinyi ɔmo gyi pension pay no ɔmo ntena fie kakra na yɛ wɔ ɛsɛ yi si nti mu bi
ɔbɛtoa so yɛwɔ panyin baako wɔ yɛn mfimfini yɛn kɔ bisa no sɛ asɛm a waka wɔ no yɛ adwene a ɔbɛtwe mmarima
yes sir
asɛm ɛda kan no wɔse nsɛm bebree wɔka kwasi brother kan ya ɔno nya adwene but baako yɛ ɔse mpanimfoɔ montena hɔ na monyɛ advices no ɛno no wosom sɛ
this was Chirimu Kakramaye. I mean, idea be or to experience is always the best teacher. And yes, sir, and penning for any advice and Emma in Kolan and Kolan, what quality of Kolan the upbring. Ghana say, Ghana say, it's and yet to say, me obi to say me at age 20. Now I was into management. So as the biggest hotel in the whole Ashanti region, and now it's not available now. So I was thrown into a management hotel, because the biggest in Kumasi and for the whole Ashanti region, and now so I had the work experience in management. I was doing business with Kumasi Brewery, Kumasi Airport, bar me managing and your friend is saying, say nipa wunyini edu state bia, you gain more experience. Nanka yatete in Kolana Ebano. Say no Kola you do one, and I can put a figure say Nano Akufo-Addo airport mama Napkufono over 100,000 women universities, polytechnics, woman 3, 4, 5 years. The almost say straight to where I get rusted into almost 700 cities. So and what we am ranting in Ketesia for 23, 24, 26, 27. And I pension so and 60 years. And this uncle, I want to 5, 6, 10 years. I know me age. Now, because a young friend, you are almost 20, young friend, you are woman. What job experience have they got? Tell me. And Ghana's
now, almost Chirimu, a company for no, and your advices, and Munkochi Kodano. And the son said, only a former boss, I could see, says, you were more of you were playing advisory role than front line. Yes, now yeah.
And no, you're different, Kakrao. Me feel say the advisory role in what sense? Me, I want to rephrase that statement. Me better to rephrase, say there's a work under.
Achibobo, your former party, Achibobo, I be Minister for Foreign Affairs, Minister of the Foreign Affairs issue, and sanitation.
Right.
Now, government, can't you advise him? Say, actually, I did with it. You say, without saying you being the minister.
Okay, and also, okay, yeah, my favorite, Matthew question. I see what you Matthias, I agree with you. Yes, yeah, no, sir, Ibianka, a beboy. Nina, not in Colana, younger John, one more understudy in penny form, sir, kakra, not yet quite new. So, ain't okay, Matthias,
You, but, before I'm not called Abisuno, my view on this issue is this: we don't need to relegate the old from our podcast system, but let young adults, so that the old ones know more excellent. The young ones will learn from the experience. It's like one harmony. The harmony, you can't only have young ones. Any good government, yes, but a football team, there were senior members in the squad. Omoko dressing room, they encourage and bring experience to bear for the young ones to follow. So team New Year 11, yenya 3 old players is a very solid team. Now say Omuna 11 for that and a good team. That is my rule on that. We need
fire. Mami, someone knows here.
You okay? Edabem.
Me do manu si no te say de na mo kana. Won say ye football team no what say ne o kan pa info no kakra. Nti na me because at least be 60 something na mo na wo ye mpa info no. Mo coach e na say wo de buy amamre mu a wo hwe se ne na ye nanan mu bu o mo man na. Panyini no say wo ye ohene kura no nyina o se me de akola tra me na so.
Na atra na sanity.
Na omo tete me. Na onyini ko. Na onyini ko. Na omo tete me. Uma for example. Uma of Kofi example say one Mr. Joy there no say Oma Joy kwere front ayi ebi kura nanka of Kofi no nim die ne no bibia no ye hwe say no ha na e bebro no so but who say enyini mu ne age mu no na ye de akwan te say ye kwa ni akọ 78 years 80 years say omra medi minister even though betima perform na nkura no be da nya experience nti say mo kwan kakra ye train mo kakra coach na at least your man coaches ni bi kwan kakra ma me for example has of folk this year leg on beje small boy and omukofa but first no mo kwan enye bi but omu man kwan ko media man ya yin mo na o perform na mpanfo nso gina nachi e ma no ayi enti bi didi se eno de menene ya adwen wo ho na me ko aban ni mu kakra bi we de Ghana for ye problem kakra efa sa e bi se na ma ha de but trend social media na comments bi na mahu na mpesa meka ho efa saa gave yi ho wo se oman a ye timu a ya dwene nyina ne dona gay ya yi se even though men support kra enkrofo a omo free aban mu na omo free nchen ba no adwe omo de ba no fire no onipa sesu obeka se e ba sa yenya dona mfra bochire gabi o chirira ko yenya nti ye de enya ya dwen se yankasa ye be bribia ye ya dwene nyina da dona so nti oman we no e be chepa 100 years no kra no se yan se ya dwene a ahia se ne e de man na be bro so me de man no si
yo ye da so papa na ye nko but wafa e che no be biem amenko abiso
fire aba man kan no bio na ka teme
yo okay ka we we makwa abiso me da se we are entem na menko abiso ono ba
fire it's not about age make a time name say fire we need sincere and honest leaders irrespective of your age so you're sincere and that's all you're honest fire within a short time Ghana bit me have an into my peripheral We don't need to sit down for 20 or 30 years and send a Ghana. Next 5 years, if we have sincere and honest leaders, no more a year on both in so money, so nobody should share Pagu Kwama. We don't have to sit down for 20 or 30 years and send a Ghana. And to make the Kaka meet Miakano. People with
what can
who are sincere and honest. Simple.
What can you? Now, what can sincere and honest? No, I'm the man to talk. I'm say, more fast. Akasa. You sincere and honest leaders say, now. Maybe say within next 8 years, no, Ghana befa into my effort. Namen ko Abi, we are come secretary so. Abi,
Yeah, fire.
Today. Oba to na use grammar. Na yesa o confuse me. Nti wa ba yi tro. Ye bia bokoboko. Question here me.
Abia badi amenko there na brofo no.
Ko abla ja.
Kwabra to yo te.
Kabna anka mbese me ba o.
Kwabra to yo te.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Why?
Abi.
Yeah.
Question here me nsa. So what ni na?
I've the one I heard is about I think you were talking about honesty and all those things.
Yeah, David. My member questions in Mr. Secretary and so about Number one, who is your first love? Is that your mom, your dad, your pastor, Jesus Christ, Satan, whoever? Tell us and why.
Who is or who was?
Who it can be if so your first love there, nobody should move him. So who was or who is your first love? Okay. Question number two, no, looking at what is happening in our country, no, put a time on it. 10 years, 20 years, then now will be what we want. 100 years. As the next guy said, 8 years, if you get honest people like yourself, things will happen. So that is the second question. What time do you think the change that you are looking for? Question number 3. Kabna, was it? What's on what can't be out and I do see? Bianca, so catch the communication the data Ghana for is no board in it. The providers are exploiting our people and it's unacceptable. Now, what's it on? Say, but can what is what Ghanaians who social media, we do got some of the more in Jonka, in Gentum, and now you maintain. So these are the three things on the table.
I'll start from the last.
Okay.
Fire.
Yeah.
In this part of the world.
Which one? Mercury.
In the Western world.
Okay, in the Western world.
UK, America, Germany, name them.
France.
Where do they use the internet to do bad things like pedophile and name it, crime, name it? Is it not in this part of the world?
Yes, we America and say France now, not about UK.
Okay. What is more serious than that?
Tell us.
Do they think of shutting down the internet?
Abi, maybe that's the question. For what some?
Do you understand? They find solutions. They find control measures to either eliminate or reduce the impact of these activities. In our part of the world, because we fail to think through solutions to our problems, we always want to use shortcuts. Oh, because they are using the internet to get involved in politics and so on, let's increase the price. Let's mess them up. Very negative way of solving our problems. Our inability to think through our problems is why what we have there is persisting. From the top down. From those who claim to be elites. By the way, I don't see any elite person in Ghana anyway. They are
What
all
are you talking about?
They are all villagers.
Oh,
there's nobody elite in Ghana. Impossible. Do you understand?
So
there's nobody.
Dr. Prempe.
Fire. Hold on. Elitism is found in the output you churn out. Elitism is not found in the way you look or the way you present yourself. You wear white, and you are killing children with your decisions. It's not elitism. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
So we find solutions to reduce costs, to improve the lives of the people. Because the thing is not is not going for you, you want to destroy it. That is our attitude. Here, they use the internet only for good. Look, their target, as far I think around 2-3 years ago, the target of this place is to make access to broadband, access to the internet. Anywhere you are, you should be able to access internet. If you're on the street. Do you understand?
Saying that there be market center or what some people call malls, city center.
Exactly.
Everywhere.
Exactly. So you just oppose the way Oyibo is thinking and the way how these are people are thinking, and you say they are elite. Fire.
Yay.
The second question was about what?
The second
age. It's about how long. It's about how long.
10 years, 20 years. Not gonna be.
Oh, fire. Why should you be asking this question?
Oh, it's about the buy and I mean, say me a champion.
Fire. The way we are going. I think you all know what Einstein said.
Was it? So, dear. Now, when you're and now, what to us? What was it, Jimmy?
Exactly. So, you think if we are going, you see, this is how we solve our problems. So, somebody is not doing the right thing and he expects God to solve his or her problems for him. God is guiding us. God is helping us to think and go through. He's giving us all the tools we need. But we will not do the right thing. Do you understand? So the way we are going, the way we are going, if we don't turn around, like, I don't know what I said, if we don't turn around like Mikhail Gorbachev, he came to the scene, he said, look, Russia has got all the resources to be rich, to make its people happy and everything. So we are not whether we child fire, he truncated the thing.
Oh, no one can question, small little question. You can't kill the maybe.
Do you understand? He truncated the thing and turned the thing out. That is what change is about. Do you understand? We need to change. Fire, look, this afternoon I sent Papa Smiley something. Maybe I'll forward it to you. Or I can forward it.
Yeah, but I'm kind. I'm sorry, but that kind.
Fire.
And do a video.
No, this is not a video. This is about the American governing system. Do you understand? And that thing, they teach it to elementary and primary, middle school children. And I was telling Papa Smiley, this is the thing we should be pasted in every office in Ghana, not Akufo-Addo's head, not Mama's head. Oh. Do you understand? These are what they should be pasting in all the classrooms, everywhere.
Now, not some Britain school be more. Almost 6 rules in life. When they pasting on.
Exactly.
We believe in democracy. We believe in human rights. That's I've said 6 or 7 cardinal things.
Exactly. So that is why when we say we want to train our children to, what are we going to train them? To train them what the way these so-called thieves are behaving?
Yo, Abby, like we
have to agree on values and translate that or transfer that value to our children. For I heard you saying something about age, about Fire, all what you people are talking about is what we call succession planning. Do you understand? Succession planning. You don't see this in a part of the world. Do you understand? Akufo-Addo is in government now. Who is he grooming to succeed him?
Now you know Braumia now. Brother Braumia.
Is that who he is grooming? He's not grooming anybody. Mama was in power. Who did he groom? Because he didn't groom anybody. He said he's coming again. We are waiting for him.
Now Akufo-Addo say no grooming. Go with it.
You think this is grooming?
Minister for Agriculture.
He is going to lift them fire. He is going to lift them in chaos.
So when you say grooming, what do you mean?
Fire succession planning. You identify a group of people, a group of they could be young or they could be a certain age. Properly train them, mentor them, let them shadow the job you are doing and everything, so that they will take over from you. And this is what should permeate. This is what should permeate. I told you that when I was going to
Abi. Omaka so you should grandma no bomepo.
Fire. Yes, Pacho. No question, Abi.
Okay, ask me.
Abi Pacho, Oba America, Joe Biden the grooming Obama, not Obama the grooming Joe Biden.
Yeah.
Fire. Kwabna. The American democratic system has got a system for bringing up people who will take over from one another. Do you understand? So Obama has been mentored by the system, by different group of people. That is why I told you it is not the age, but they look at the potential of the people involved and bring them up. Let them shadow somebody, let them coach you, let them mentor you.
Okay, go back to.
But you, Kwabena is thinking of the father because Biden is older than Obama. So that is not a thing.
Abi.
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
So if it's a question, I go straight to the point.
Okay.
Obama on it Biden, one a groom in Yonko. Can't see me on Yonko.
Fire, you are looking at the age. Mentoring or succession planning has nothing to do with age.
And I don't know. Okay,
you understand? But you people are looking at the age of Obama and Biden and say, oh no, it's not possible. No! You do succession planning for continuity.
Or
for improvement.
In this other answer, first question, answer me, uncle. Who is your first love? Me uncle.
Yeah, Via, if you use the word love, you have to qualify it. What type of love are you talking about?
Any love you know, Abby. I never remember qualifying. Any love you know. Love there, it depends your definition. So go ahead.
Of course, if you are talking of natural love, of course, my mom was my first love.
That is and why?
Pardon?
Why was your mom?
Of course, she nurtured me. She, gave me, the support I needed.
So when you
my father also contributed. Pardon?
When you met that beautiful woman, give you everything in life, that will make a man happy.
Exactly. That is why I asked you. That is why I asked you to qualify it.
I can't laugh. What's my moment to love you?
No. That is why I said you qualify love because if you're talking of
my young friend, your baby you are if you have a investigation.
Yeah.
Patricia, what do you mean? And some come secretaries.
And this laughing cry is Fridays.
Patricia.
Yeah, fire, Abby.
What have you? Oh, love body what can be now can data yeah
fire medium Canada. I think I keep saying it here. I don't like MTN one bit. I'll mention MTN. I don't know why they are so much in terms of volume and customer base. No, so far so good or for them. Only takers, they are not givers. Network and so expensive. And I know they got most of us, or most, as a Ghanaian population, a lot on them, on the network. And Ghanaians too, I blame them. Why? Because there are other networks. Why you always stick to the most expensive? And you are bashing them for what? There are other alternatives. I see we don't
Okay,
have.
again,
We
listen,
have
all the
alternatives.
network we have to now young question of Pabna say yet data no so na yɛ fo a mo Ghana for mo de bedi nkwata sɛ wɔ social media ntia ntum
No, Obiso can say, Obiso can say, excuse me to say, American for one, I can't some phones. Do you get my point? So I also don't think that.
mo ka kyerɛ sɛ wo ne kwabena nya adwen anaa what is the alternative me
No,
uncle.
no, no. I think we are boiling it down to as Ghanaians, and yeah, how you use your data. I mean, sure, say up to yourself, but
You and the
it
kwabena
doesn't
mo
give
sɛ ɔbɛdɛ
the
sɛ wa o nso so no nya
network,
adwen
yeah,
wo next question
that privilege to overcharge us. Well, I think we almost say Africa. I don't know how true it is. We are one of the most highly paid subscribers in terms of network, and so, I buy any year on who I don't know where they've gotten to. MTN tried to calm down almost out to I don't know that monopoly, but there's a problem somewhere. And all I'm saying is you don't stick to one network. I think Ghanaians we're also part of it. I don't subscribe to MTN. I don't use MTN to browse. I use Glow. It's very cheap, and I've advertised free for them. Very, very, very
Patricia,
cheap.
answer no beto
And
aso
we
ma
ourselves are
menka asemi tro wahu aya na mo se mo blame timo mo ma me se wan ko school ono answer person ne back ta o was nti bo obi ma obetua saa na bia obi nso una oyɛ enlighten nti ngrofo mo ni bi no omo nipa no wan ene awurade was asase wan ene government nti ha no mo obi be no regulator say network bi nim not tra regulation na on be fine no. And that is the role. Then you had to be or say, well, a minister for communication. No, it is not the woman in the village who have no education like yourself to protect. The government need to set up a regulator, and the regulator will come out with a confinement in which they should operate. That a unit is supposed to cause this, then you compete. The person by a monopoly, but what trust I will you licenses. I don't know. Before you
yeah,
decide to
fire.
pass
And
them
American
or
say,
London or say every naba. How many years na the naba? It
that's
is
the
the
point.
ill of the government.
And American, even all these monopoly, almost tried. There's a lot going on up there. I know there were negotiations somewhere. Where did they end to? We are still back at zero. We're still where we are. No changes. And how many years have they gotten to leave the seat? 3 years. What can they do? And you see, it's going in
And
favor
nobody
of
could see
one
me
network.
say, Uti Ghana, also a very intelligent and beautiful lady. Now, wasn't me that say, what the age it is what? How many years obviously Ghana, every year, oh Patricia, you'll be happy that I am proud of my country. 10 years, 5 years, 70 years. Well, come on, I'm come secretary.
I think me I can't had that I said we have way back. I think 200 years. I don't know when, because at 10 years, 15 years, Papa, yeah, woman. I think that's where we were. Up to now, I'm more than 40 years. Are you telling me has anything changed? We are worse off. Education, democracy, count it, global, whatever. We know it all, but why are we not changing? Why are we not there yet? There's something wrong, and we have refused to accept it. Yeah, we have refused to accept it.
I mean, tuna no scaffold. Mpanyinfoɔ ɛpere adeɛ ho na wakɔda nso kɔ yi ho ayi bɛ yi ayi ɔwɔ sɛ patricia bɔ sen o nti next time enyi wɔ ataade no fa buo na ɛmɛsie kama n'anim bio ma wɔn mpanyinfoɔ ɛni ho adwuma patricia to aso.
You see, the fire me there. I don't believe me. Me who action nankasa. The yakwe there. Still talking and here says in Kwan Ghana. Nothing is happening. Obi anye changes. Nobody. Her health minister Diboni. Where could this sika? But that's one position. What is happening?
I want to disagree with you. 200 years is too much a time.
Upa famaki anyway. Where yankwa bet keke. Yankwa bet. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening here in Ghana. Nothing. Obienya de obedi no kocha amai mu no okay. They forget the rest. That is what is happening. So change our mindset. Change your wickedness. Change our wickedness and our ways.
How Mr. Kitiosi enjoy? papa ye bre obre na okoya activist na okotakwa na nam Cape Coast na nsempo na mo chen internet executive papa ye bre so the change over Ghana na so 200 years there that's what abrego
Fire.
but
When was me cry years, but there was an old man I was in Trotro with. One time, and a young madman be by the roadside along the Accra Central. The man gave us history on the madman. Or say, or can or mema or mukujina song or mukumagana maya. No money leaders demonstrations upon demonstrations. How many years ago? Bullets in your modiji and then a man about them on and has Ghana changed. That's the word the man used in the trotro. I was crying. Or say na member ni Ghana bio. You know all those times na no mujina so cry. Omo timi di Giomani si hene. Ah na say democracy you can't touch anybody. Omo de people area. And nipa na mu wickedness is playing their minds. A wickedness, papa. If not for anything, why is this country like this?
What's in tea? Now I'm become secretary so no. Mame nko of a tune. Comment what FE Patricia on of a tune. How are you feeling now? We are become secretary so.
Yeah, yeah, thank you very much. Reference to Patricia's last argument. Yes, most Ghanaians, and I've said it severally, say we are genetically congenital liars. Most Ghanaians are very, very wicked people. Wicked. Ghanaians are wicked people. And one more hiding behind, ignorantly, no, one more hiding behind Christianity. Baby, hey, Jesus, they don't even understand the Bible. Bible, the beard which says, look at it. Bible says, and say, and you Bible says, love your neighbor as yourself. Kenyans don't love each other. And none of me will be a discussion. Say, now because of ignorance, and many Ghanaians are very ignorant. Woman, nipa be nim idea friend say hormonal imbalance. This all school no was here, and the people do also enim woman tiase. Oba any brand this year. Na ya wakola, na say bi ba konebu. Na obi a wo twins a woman join in the head. And ya me going up on teach you the yasantine no. Woko villages na we womaka say enkwala wo bi eruti bom ya fu bom wo ye ensuo ba. Ya ko wo bi eja wo mo. Instead so wo be sua wo ma say eye bibi na aye wrong. Wo mo diase ntini eja do kwan ye ka say eja kwan a. Just say ye ko ye so de adu ase aba ebusua no. Emi obi ye kwata leprosy. Aye hormonal imbalance. I went to class 1 with Obia Naninsa fingers and I 6. There's a small one. I again a hormonal imbalance. But because many people are not studying, they are not researching. So many people are attempts are paying for. We are bar now this 70 years now we are so we are waste. And that Ghana, we are bro, we are cool. Then you know we are very ignorant people.
Yo, and remember original Smako, Unia, Waunia, Mr. Kitiosin.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening. Now, inform to them.
Hey, now, Patricia, my phone, the fire gentle partner, because a nice. I
Obiata, Mr. Kitiosin, your prophet. Obiata,
Patricia, anyway, I will say good evening to all the lady and gentlemen on this platform. Yeah, what can some could be one? You know what? Because when I was growing up, 18, 19, maybe school market started now call trade union meeting. I found out that they were old people. The union executives said they were old people. And I made a statement I never regret. I remember the statement. I said, listen, old dogs cannot learn new tricks. So they must all come on, descend and young people to be elected. At that stage, you know, man, could be all year, say.
And you were 18 to 19 years at a time.
Yes, that's right. Exactly 18. And that man, Nubufu, powerful, he is the supreme man. Nubufu, Papa, he gave up. No, so yeah, come on. I resigned. He was a secretary. And this was a state publishing corporation. It's not a private company. Big. We had over about 3,000 employees, the whole Ghana. Now, Papa, let's see for what they need money. No, Mr. Maji, Mr. Secretary, they say, yeah, I'm sure you know. Good. I was trained by my father and my teachers. And it's your problem. Yeah, until I came here. Do you understand? I'll continue and I did an excellent job before I came. I still remember what I did. Well, only that's one point. I believe in the youth. You can do miracles in any society, given the opportunity. I believe in giving a chance to the young, very young ones. Even before 20, under 30, 40, 50. You know what? We had the first youngest president or leader of Ghana. Your friend say, J.J. Rollins. He came at 32. He came at 32, 1979, if I'm correct. At 32 years old, he's a bloody young person. What did he have? He didn't have anything in his head. When up to now, until the week, yes, if
you say he didn't have anything in his head, what do you mean? Okay.
Yes, when I say what an old man sitting down can see, a young man or a young woman can climb the tallest tree.
I want you to help me on this. When you are very young at age 30, does it mean that you are not wise or you don't have experience? Which is which?
Thank you very much. I want two things. I'm telling you, somebody could be 16 and be a very wise boy or girl. It depends on the home he or she comes from. If you are a grandfather or grandfather or grandmother or papa, mommy, if you are the mommy or a titikwani, papa, titikwani, there are no family values. That's the right word. Which I say, you also and the one of anybody with you, have waiting for free. I did really one Nigeria. Do you know what principle at home? There's seriously, if there's a discipline in your home, I swear to God, you grow good to be a good woman or a good man. Now, if you are family values in humanity, anything can happen. So therefore, until I say a whoop or whatever, I will be sad. So because of what be now I check that part of family or communal. If you are so in Pedamaka crossing that it's a quany, no, how do you understand? So moving on. What did the students not say? The students were all small boys and small girls. They say, let the blood flow, Junior Jesus Christ. Let the blood flow. But what the hell? Where did we get with all this nonsense? Nothing came. Today they are all graduates, they are ministers and all that. They are there.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosin,
yes.
Now we had a very young guy also close to our doors, in the person of Sankara.
Yes.
It's on record. He transformed his country to a level. We have had an old man called Buhari close to our doors. And even our own president, very old. And then Ghanaians are crying. So is it about age?
Yes, please. I was building the story. Sankara, I don't know him.
Okay.
But because I'm a Ghanaian, I've got to know him. Whereas I never ever saw him. In fact, I didn't even recognize him as a leader of my country in the first place.
Okay, go ahead.
I didn't. But I'm just making a point. He came to power at 32. Kwame Nkrumah came to power at 49. Kwame Nkrumah left power at 58. Rawlins died, thank God. He died at 63 or God knows what. Do you understand? He came to power and left power 63. Abazina Oyesio. Now Kwame Komaso, very older than that young man at that time. So Kwame Komaso Abazino Oyesio. Yeah, comparisons are. If we look at these two, then we can make an informed and sensible decision full of wisdom.
I know you have been in the UK for a while. I want you to draw some inferences here. UK, one of the old prime ministers, Awanyade, Obaka Bonidia Chenya, and a young prime minister, do you remember certain happening in the UK that we have had an old prime minister, Wamoto, a young prime minister came. I don't want to come out with the names. You know them.
No, you're talking of Mr. Tony Blair. He's a very young guy, dynamic. He came.
Of course.
He came. I elected him. He came. Me catch him, my wife. No, catch my friends. Say, oh, that guy, you could be the next prime minister. That time, Mr. Smith, no, but when you heart attack, no, Tony Blair is the right guy. Ni close companion, this Ghanaian boy, Paul Boateng. For any contemporary, he looked even higher upon Paul Boateng than himself. Boateng was, come on, a right choice, but Seb said, well, there's no way. There's no way. Otherwise, he looked up to Paul Boateng, whom I knew very well. Do you understand? That's fine. And with age, comes experience. And honest to God, I just thanked God when Mr. Joe Biden won his election recently came. If you listen, I listen to every word the man used, the way he speaks, the way he goes about problem. It's not physical fighting.
But the way you are going, what maybe a question more? Mr. Trump, was he a young man?
Mr. What?
Trump, my own brother Trump. Was he a very young man?
Also Trump, Mr. Trump.
Yeah.
Mr. Trump. No. It's not. It's equally, let's say, in the bracket with Mr. Mr. Biden. But if you ask me, one question,
now we are not addressing this one.
Yeah. Okay.
Mr. Kitiosi, question in one of our own here, Kwabena, was it data Ghana internet no boarding. He was about to advise the minister in charge want to so. And one said no. So Otiswa Ghana for the internet be doing some social media. So the price you maintain or increase. Comment nyanko.
Oh, these days we are so you have to go with the flow. Nemo it's a matter of choice. It's a matter of choice. If you person only no. Children come from home. You cross in Yansafu baby woman say if everybody is wise now, it becomes a tough, difficult world. Maybe some of me one question be she got it wrong. The only question I asked my mother, she got it wrong. And they said, maybe some of my mom said, yes, a woman who is an advisor to a wise man. Who is an advisor to a wise person? Assuming there are 10 wise people in a room or in a place, who do you think will listen to his friend? Because they are all wise. Because all of them are wise, nobody will listen to take advice from each person. Because honestly, no two nyasa for a fool. Think about what I'm telling you. A foolish person is the one who advises a wise man or couple of a no be only nyasa na that for cry or nyasa for for own tie. That's why inside internet let it go, because at the end, we will have the wood for the trees. It will never yield wood.
Let's go to the second question. I think this is well answered. Let's go to the second one. Who are a politician, activist? No, dear man, we want a timeline. Over to me, a project say, all things being equal, if you get the right people like yourself and those that you support her. 10 years, 5 years, you can promise Ghanaians that there'll be turnaround, that Ghana would be as it used to be in the 50s or 60s.
Thank you very much. On your plan, that's why I keep saying that careful planning prevents pathetic performance. Careful planning. If we're a body of political party in there, you want it to go, they're just like a management team. You want to take over an organization. If we plan carefully by putting the right people in the right places, not square pegs in round holes. So if we set this up, we manage, actually, we organize, we coordinate, and we control. And that must be constant. There's somebody, the organizer there, and the planner, and the controller. Controller must always control. For instance, right now, if I'm controlling that accountant general, that's the job I will be doing. I'll focus on that as a specialty. You control the accountant general or auditor general or IGP and all that. You nominate people to control these areas. Or no? If you watch a football match, why does the coach or one of his men hold a pen and a paper when they are watching a match for only 90 minutes? They start, when you blow the whistle, they start making notes. In the pop number 2, I've got number 1 to 11. You know them. In pop defense, so if it's not doing well, you have made your notes already. Half time, if you want to substitute, that's the way to go. That is controlling. Planning, organization, coordination, and control. POC criteria in management. The same thing you take into politics, even into church service. Maybe church, if a preacher comes, I'm a Methodist, I'm not a one-man church. I'm a Methodist. If my preacher doesn't preach, I love the preacher. When the minister, we call them ministers. When our minister is not in church last Sunday now, as another preacher comes anyway, and when she comes next time, she asks us our views about the performance or how we enjoyed the sermon. That's this is control. She is controlling, yeah. But you chairman, you say answer.
Mr. Time no, time. Obia Canadian Tibia, the right people that you think they will bring the change at 10 years, 8 years, 15 years, 20 years.
Yes, 4 years. Come on, not 10 years. 10 years too much. 10 years, Ghana, we set up a government for 4 years. Then we do another one. I'm sorry, 4 years, Namaka. Within that 4 years, we plan critically. So with your election rate, what's it, party name per street. We plan them already. Everybody.
Yes.
I
remember your brother, Mr. Dr. Indum.
Yes.
He once said, if he's in government, he was going to use 6 months to do the national ID card, of which I believe in, because it's possible.
Yes.
So you're telling our listeners that your party, you can use 4 years to turn Ghana around. Are you sure of what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm telling you, we said we even use fewer people in the ministries, not 110 we use, Look at the problem we create. We use fewer ministries, not hundreds.
Okay, Mr. Kitiosi,
Thank you.
Yeah, fire.
What Mr. Kitiosi? I say, my bondo. Na, omo munya kwanya, ntie nan. Kwabena bi kana asem yango.
Mr. Kitiosi ndiye amepena some kwenes wasama mati ase so ya Methodist ni ntino. Oni okana kwa. Mimi ya Methodist ni bandi nze. Ya spirit no hongo na mame pe wasam sa je se me hu se me de na ho. Ntino.
Amen.
Mr. Kitiosi na 4 years. Kra no yejimi fante gote se wo Ghana ne Accra nji. Ti Ghana adwuma no de so. Baby anka aka say be 20 years bi na be a planning da ho. Aha yi si dan, ha mi si dan, ha yemfa we si ho. Na sa ni nyina o paper so na da ho a. So hu, na pe hu si move country no forward ba. 6 months to turn Ghana around as a black people. Mr. Kitiosin. Ghana for now change you no. Enya white people. Into 6 months there. Pakakraka on my pacho.
4 years. Was it 4 years?
Me fi Igwe Ewa na Colonel Banasco. In those days, in Colonel Banasco, at Champions time, may they all rest in peace. Colonel Banasco by Cape Coast one day. Now Cape Coast gutters were not clean. Nakasa or come. That day, you clean every gutter in Cape Coast. That day, one clean call figure from Bafawako. Ghana need pressure. Oh, that kind of spirit, when you're only in Cape Coast, everywhere, Ghana that day. Okay,
Mr. Kitios,
I'm not simplifying it. Yes, sir.
Abi.
Yeah, fire.
I know you want to ask something. Go ahead.
Yeah, Mr. Yossi.
Yes, sir.
You see what Benasco did? It wasn't a solution. It was a temporary thing.
Which one?
The gutters they cleaned. Do you understand?
Oh, but we make it constant.
No, that is not a solution. But let me tell you, you see, the question I wanted to ask Fire or you is this.
Yes, sir.
Fire, when you say change, what type of change are you talking about? Look, if we need to let's say achieve quick gains, we can impose on the people at a time improved systems as the basis of what we want to do. We can do that, maybe.
Abi, I beg you. You go and me, I don't get dictionary. Let me go and take dictionary.
No.
Abi, I beg, I don't get dictionary.
No.
Okay, with you, I'm listening. Go on.
You understand? We need about, let's say, 2 to 4 years to implement or create that sort of awareness for the systems. But as to the change in terms of the people, in terms of culture, in terms of the way we think and so on, will take long. But the systems will accelerate that. It is like when we were all coming outside, we all came to Europe, America, and so on.
Wait, your question.
No, let me finish. When we all came to this part of the world.
Abijay. Patricia. Mr. Kitios train. Patricia. Patricia. Patricia and Jamaica. What for coffee? Over June. Oh, why? And the Bisa Mr. Kitios. Patricia, Mr. Kitios still on the 4 years.
Yeah, Mr. Bill, how?
The best things around. Over Kusma who was some child? On the 4 years. Ghana be fine.
I mean, money in that, but what I'm saying is the strategy is not the way. What strategy is going to use? Because we already have law.
And we the question now. Mr. Kitios, what take that beautiful lady?
Thank you very much. Yes, as serious people who want to go into government, we know our limit is 4 years. We know Ghana, you can't go for 10 or 6 years, 4 years. For plan, we got to plan within the 4 years. Immediately you win an election, we start. We plan even before we win the election. We need to post it in everywhere. Everybody to all parts of Ghana, hands on deck, we start to work. That's what I was trying to tell you, that we can change things overnight. My brother was a medical doctor of Germany, no training. When he came to Cape Coast to work, that first morning, he went to work about 7 a.m. and the the senior nurse said, "Oh, doctor, patients, one sorry you. If I'm trying to make sense." He said, "The patient doctor, you have come too early." And my brother, the doctor, said, "No, it is my job. It is my job. I was working on the patients last night, and this morning I've come to make sure the patient is okay or not okay." it's the duty of a proper doctor. And you're gonna the doctor now was suit to corner onto me in the patient. My brother was trained in Germany and he went to Cape Coast Hospital. No, he was angry that the nurse told him that Wabantam said, you're ordinary with a charge hand or doctor Bayema was Wabantam. No one will control the job on the spot. Yeah.
Mr. Kitios.
Good afternoon, sir. Open, I beg you, I'll hold your foot. I'll hold your leg.
Mr. Kitios, oh, say, can say, besides, it was as in fear nine. Now, yet me about now. Mr. Kitios, we share, your constitution that we any moon same. Would you say constitutional for make pass you? Minyama and number of institutions, no behavior, and it's idea of Minyama ho. In Saba, and number of when you say, Fiona, and as I was mean, Sanity, Anka. Kaubet Sebuka cra, and I'm say, or mine at that one would it?
Pier 9. Mina me can say, the boss saw the opportunity by your ID card. Was in Pier 9 or 9, 4 years. Barbecue.
With them, Mr. Kitios, with ye. Mr. Bibi say, with one I can't, but with Mr. Echo, it was our baby. I will say, you're catching.
Yes, sir. My team, my group, the best example is what you know or what you are involved in. Me and my people, we are all involved in various areas. If we have a chance to set in, we know that Ghana laws is only 4 years. Election. So so before every campaign, campaign, no be in if you jump, you must look at where you are going to fall. You don't jump before you try to see where you are going to land. You will be dead. That will be suicide. Minister of Education, oh God, we got more than 3 people who want to be a Minister of Education, as an example, and so forth and so forth. We've got people who will be ready to go into positions. Regional executives, Western region, we got them.
Mr. Kitios, Obi decide or a floater, or a very intelligent and honest person. So, Babu Party, their position, I'm man, Abby.
I'll be floated in excuse me, a prostitute on the walkway anyway. You should be dogmatic. You want a dogmatic gentleman. I'll float at the walk on left, right, center. So they are very dangerous. He must be a prostitute of a politician. You'll be very, very dangerous, you know.
Okay, Mr. Kitios. No, Mr. Oh, I know you.
Maybe some only a normal since my name said, Najuma dear and papa, Mr. Induno. Mr. Kitios, so who share opinion of Kufado. Namamo Ubuya. Pe baby a wujina na wo hwe no mamu a wo hwe a on percentage grounds so be man na Kufado no dwuma ye probably percentage sen. Me say me show so adwene.
Right.
Honestly, political parties now be honest.
I wouldn't give him more than 28%. I've got a reason. Nanado got very serious challenges within his own government or his own political party. The reason is that critically, I've done a critical analysis of it. Critically, acquires a ball game between the Ashanti side and the Achim side, unfortunately. That's the honest opinion. That's why an auditor, if you audit work, and I said that it gives a true and fair view of the state of affairs of the Republic of Ghana's accounts. And the state of true and fair view is what I'm giving. Seriously. Because 2 weeks, each one is trying to do his answer. See, America say, Which is a Baba was keke. Go Asante for home side next time. If assuming MPP wins again. Otherwise, like you are standing on I come home last show. No, maybe. Maybe is your own baby. Yeah, say MPP we win. Also was a Asante side. I'm looking at Chairmantin. Chairmantin's one set of people who for the people in Japan. Yeah, we have seen them. People who are not even a minister as a children or whatever children or your minister crowd is more than a minister. You can't complain. When I'm here, I'm say Zumba, he knows it too. That's the problem we got to go for at the moment. In terms of the last show and or run. So Japan royalties are there no assign complete.
Okay, Mr. Jackson, ma menko ofatwum bari ma so mi sa question na ye ntwa so.
Fire. Asem me a me ko busa asem nka asem yi o me busa question
Oh,
ke ko
Papa,
nka
Papa,
ke.
who are you? Me na me control. Ofatwum, bisa
Yes,
question.
yes. Opening
Well,
you. Yes, sir.
okay, maybe the other moment, enka enye question as such. Enka I want
It can be short
support.
comment. Yeah. You
Can
make it.
the buttress or what some of Mr. Kitsiyos's position.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
When especially reference with within say 4 years, obviously tidy up all of Ghana. So at the moment, you know, someone who said within the last 6 months from January to now, no, one character be APA or Ghana. Yeah, friend of Henry Corte. He wasn't there the past 4 years. Well, it just it's from January to now, I know by it. He's doing something very disciplined, sustained, and functional. And we need similar Henry Cortes in all the 16 regional capitals. At the moment,
absolutely. That's what I believe in.
Why is this such a problem? Why is this such a problem? Why we cannot have another Henry Corte in this a garden city or my garden city, Kumasi? Why? We should find somebody in Kumasi, in Sunyani, in Tamale, in Wa, so that we can then this then become the second flagship for Ekufuado. Because Okaso Obama Accra, I had the cleanest city in Africa at the end of the first step. That was a complete shambles. Wafeli. Go to Bukan, my can, yeah, Henry Corte, Guan Warrior. I feel sorry for Henry Corte. So, and the the government, the party, no, woman power. One bit to be put in place systems, which I believe where the owner can, I think that with the team, systems which will be sustained and then functional in all the regional capitals to lift Ghana, the black star of Africa, because if he does work over, if he then you know the back stuff with leadership, when we got the right leadership, you know, this is achievable. It is achievable. At the moment, you know, I feel sorry for Henry Corte. When you come for Ghana, some hawks, some wicked people in the MPP, very soon, they probably will even get rid of him. They'll sack him. Because I don't think they are happy with what he's doing in Accra.
Many
people in the party are not happy. What clean it can, and there are so many power brokers in the party. Market between now and 2023, you'll find probably about 9 out of 10 cases. I think this Mr. Henry Corte, they will jettison him somewhere. They'll find some charges and find him. Give him a bad name and pull him out. Because that party is a very wicked party. Full of evil people. Thank you. Also, because what think why Nkrumah is like me.
Okay. Mr. Kitiosin, memoir run up.
Mr. Once you got a template, you know, you distribute it across board, all parts of Ghana. You be free more. You be free more. I said the police system we have now. Yeah, in 2012, when my party was formed, the ratio of police to the population was 800. That is one policeman looking after 800 population, and it's one policeman to about over 1,000, which is dangerous. We need a lot of policemen in Ghana. Ghana The second year, go say, yeah, they can't Kumasi. We are talking of Kumasi, Accra, Takradi. I'm talking of Boku, Nana Vrongo, na Pusigana, Tapana, Boston, Pristia, Bobo, so Sunny account. Who kept pushing the Pusigran, I'm telling you the truth. So many years of working question, I don't even see a policeman or policewoman walking in town in Cape Coast. Just because they think we are a closed society. No, sir. I can't put the air mobile. That's why I say careful planning prevents pathetic performance. Careful planning prevents pathetic performance. Plan equally for in so home others so and you will cut some. Yes, sir. I try and Kumasi yet young oh yeah, Mobo. Yakupon, yes, so
Now, Minko Pabnaso. Now, Oman general rebuttal on the data.
I would have bias. That's a petition complete. Yes, I would. Thank you,
Fire me too kana Mr. Kitiwas and Cracker some Sisia Mameraho. Patricia Okasano said, also continue to me panichon. And they are uncle mechanical lodge. Non cononganyos on money 750 back on Fankufi because tro dear. I didn't know. Many fire ina alternate room. Na ekutina ho na ye ne den ye panichon.
Oh, mechanical
no, you need the experience. Yeah, honest in some eye. Honest in some. When you you need to mingle.
Say dia of experience what no young control na uncle mechanical on your data issue. About the data issue general
fire sir mechanical also for dokodi any be no comment na
yo
asama kan say oba patriarchal so hu say once na hu before obi ukro nse di ensampon a bi a amanfo di bi o internet na so e bi a ye forma oba patri no munya bi ntondi no say the oba kano eslo uso na mene ne baka kasa no wate so ba when it come to the schools na yeah school fees or internet ni o universities na free among Wi-Fi ni ade nti bi no mo ntua fees wo universities
say last week almost say omuma internet are free or all the secondary school MPP government.
Yes.
It was in the
you know, yeah, university there was. Tell me kwara me no Lego. Ti me no. Say de bia no. We talk omega so be internet no for man na ekolu anaza de you know. Ebi no omo hwe obi enti omo nim ne yekoso obi azemu. Na fire say de aka na ye de ko enim no.
Pa speaker
say me kan one am go fa asem ne fa ba bi. Ma me kan asem ne kom anim. Fire. Mr. I also for the question no can say be ada na Ghana be you know fire. Ghana cry dem hwa baby no kaye because of adano or wa hena sem obeka kire o say yen a yen fi ha na yen fi say yi no si e ba fi a aya yen mo aye ho ne yen yen hunuru ansa na ya ba. That I say ne say ye wo baby enye na obi ka say wo ba baby a wo fi baby a fi say wo na wo baby yen no so ba ye wo aduru ansa na wa ba. Aseme no pato ka kire no so pato say baby a wo tene ho nye baby a wo tene nye ba baby a wo ba ne ye wo aduru ansa na wa ba. Yes mo Onyankopon hye ne bibia pepepe won say the resources nyina ko gu mostly egu Africa no a oja we no so de ho no ho o tie ne pepepe unye ne nyina pepepe wo ba be ji ewiase ne je nyina ho na wi a wo ho asan ye den na ne ono so afi ha ba no so ba ono ne ho ago ma ihu video bi sesi a wo a obi di asen be sia ye wo bi se kan
video me he ba je ko
fire video na me de bro sesi ane de obi ono so ono kwa pension Onyanko e ba ye year to ade no wakwaje land and wakwaye farm big one Ghanaian citizen no wakwaye big farm a eba be supply aduane ama Ghana fo adi ono antina so fa bro chain wa no wakwaye farm kese pa ya re e bro asho to no e bro fu wakwaye and was any Abrams mention. What the gun or Kogana Basis as a or Kohefu no or Koya Mabium, and what you are in a fool. What ya brutin wa Ghana, Enyano, Ghana na Enyana, Apra Tete Apansamno, or Baby ye fool, and they be Ghana for Amagana for any. That is what you do as a citizen, but you don't have to be a spectator. Also for Adoko, Sagana Bay Yahoo, Yenyan, yes, yen say be the plan and paper book da honum. Honey, with we be see her, Yamfa ways here, Yamo be and crime and 20 hour, way and you say waha. But say be a dear no coming. Fafa say be a dinner baby near Casacasa, dear say be a bay way, dear fire. Yet you say any we are saying we and sorry ne walk for and so for and sorry ne walk Ghana no a blossom. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday no. How can you develop? What's I bad corona woman cry? Won't say fire. Senka Ghana na Moses here and Kameno Kase and Kabati say, I'm sorry, be a man also. Now we assume. How can we develop with this? Yeah, but then you're him. But be able to be a talk with him.
What can timeline no and should be. And I'm say, obey my majibati and so why the brief. Into Medasi, Marco or one heso. Now, I feel the Ubia Eddie Nirana Abba. Or why? Or why? Say, or why? Speaker or the assembly about 7 from 2 minutes and can perceive enough. Was say what OTA no? What is here honest leaders now 4 years no? A bit me the turn around about. Do we think we need honest voters? Into my mention here, Mr. Kitiosin so. Mr. Kitiosin.
Yes,
Speaker, what's it? We say 4 years. We can turn things around.
Master, and Yamina Mediba, I just someone as a family. Why?
Okay, and that's the competition. They just have our friends to say, Woody Apotro and Cucumba Abu.
Yes, sir.
Do you think, sir, we need honest voters? If the 4 years change, will be realistic.
Yes. In fact, we need voters who will receive salaries because they go for the about one wife and they want salaries. We need all the voters must be paid salaries in Ghana. So there must be, of course, yes. We need honest voters. We need voters who must go onto the street like Arab Spring. Internationally fix the country. Voters, if they are not happy, they must jump onto the street spontaneously. Those who run away into London. See, Lawrence Basso, when I went by London, I still know them. They know me. They know that I know them. What I say?
I also know one. Papa
Smile, we not count. But friend say, Empire, born Empire, say, Nanado, an MPP government, the promises they gave to us, in fact, 2016 and 2020, the young bomber say they can deliver because if they deliver, Ghana will be a very happy place. Yes. You know that I've written about that. That's how I love Ghana.
Patricia.
Thank you.
Do you think we need honest voters if the promise Mr. Kitiosin is giving to us and say 4 years is possible to actually? Do we need honest voters, Patricia?
But how do you determine the honest voter? We have to get a strategy for that because we're doing tribal politics in Ghana. Seriously, democracy is not here, Marka. So we have to get a strategy. I know for sure. You will need to communicate to these voters clearly because telling them to be honest. I think over time we know how honest we are. We should.
No one is born honest. No one is born honest. It is the law that makes people honest. Indeed, do you think we can use this law that the Ghanaian voter will be honest?
That's how it should be. But fire me, I don't trust Ghanaian voters.
Hey, Patricia, what can't say miracle?
I don't trust them. I don't trust them.
Yo, mamen ko at the body so we are my ba abi answer my call owa so my bonata answer my call for kofio at the body
Eja.
Honest voters you better than your nyom na say dia unya voters na kwabna no kutenu mu on bed no my honest asem poda zongo o si amfan ko say na honest voters you nya bi ogana de
A burden because frustration na ombama wo akom no edu ba bia on say na ohomete enti no say ahote na wo mu no de ma Joseph Kwaje eso ne panyin no ne homete tie so de ne panyin Kwaje aduane enti no situation ya yesi ye ma network ye ma ne bonya din na
what's what
yantimi anto oh what's what chance okay and I mean na Patricia so say bro yes mate Kwabranka san say we party if you want to be frank with you we're a very good man
and you're very nice I tell
you can take biana me here by me said that tie no share the post na you Patricia so ka say
yeah na personally on gospel bia and come for bunna bemu a yam penny as say now one of the philosophies that Nigeria may be kind was say obia you hold on strong to your tribe your religion your poker batting you tend to be a liability to be say media no liability MPC no liability into any day we take up now obey MPP no excellent individual the moment your day party na every day what ya bomen ko ba ka ni mpongo
nti no the na American say me nua ba na ka say grow efo by grow na ya na ya bi say ho say him find e duro me makura say bi ni ho nti no problem na last year ka say ye nyina ye wo equal opportunity na bi no nka grow efo nka obabia ka ebe ma competition abam but ni ho nti no honest voters ne de ebe ye de papa ready na me bo
say yenya ngofo a omuni me de abi ngofo ya mu control mechanism ya for years nsan betumi aba
betimi se nim de ne de enka hweo se nipa no wo nim de no na obeye ni yi because obi antimi nka nkyerem se MPP fo nkrofo ya mo hoyi omunim de wo hwe no ma ekoso o man ga mu a even though kwan o mo fa so wi no kra kire se omunim de kwan o fa so wi ya kwan o fa so toto mo no
eda me da se ebrenti ma me nko ofa obi so oba go vi ofa se untimi kan dia and you ready
yeah hello
how can we have honest voters oh man are you
talking to me you're talking about how can we have honest voters okay answer is very simple the buck stops with leadership if we have a leader who is disciplined he's got his team all the security agencies are in place disciplined security agencies and the laws are working, the judiciary is working, the police system is working. Obia over crossing the red line. We put us. I mean, the systems will catch the person, and that's we deal with the person. So I don't see where honest voters. We have to ask. These are systems for air working. For as long as the systems are not functional enough, then that will deliver. Not honest voters. But if the systems the systems are working, the law works, and about will be at one. And your functional, I go free A now copy. Will be an over cross the line in any election in UK or America or Germany because the systems are working. So yeah, pay this hour kind of hard. We just need to allow the systems to work. The police is above reproach. The judiciary is above reproach. And to then will fall, everything else will then fall in place. But for as long as the systems are not functional, no, that will then deliverables, will end up saying, honest voters. Because what natural within me, Ghana card, within a was one say a database. How can I vote in Accra? You must have vote to Kumasi. It's not possible because the systems will catch up with me within a split second. So if the systems are working, if the systems are functional, nobody can cross the red line. It never happens. 50 years I've been growing up in London. The systems are working, so we all the time have honest voters. So this question, we should talk about it. We should rather get the leadership and the system to work, and then everything else will fall in place.
Yo, I'm saying, voter different views. Me test so pimping about 8 people.
Okay, we just need to get the politicians to be functional. When we are functional, everything else will fall in place. That is how we trade the paper. Now I'm saying political party leadership and you're functional. I don't think the BBI is in a mess. Our systems are working. BBI working paper. I said, why?
That's it. Adi, last one on the voter, which is supposed to be honest. Quick one.
What I feel is we don't need honest voters.
Okay.
We need enlightened voters.
Okay.
Do you understand? People who know the ramifications, they know the consequences of their choice making. They know the consequences of
but question be about a very important. Let me say, Papaya or Parliament, we are box. No, are you telling Ghanaians when you're enlightened?
Fire. Yeah, you are talking about voters. You understand? We need voters who are, enlightened. They know they can read through the consequences of the choices they are making. This particular, hold on. This Ahunkra or something, or his type, his character, his type, like the chief justice. Do you understand? These characters. Hold on, let me make my point. These characters who know they are enlightened, they are exposed, they know what should be done, but they are not doing it. These people, the law should take its course.
Shortly, I'll be
okay.
I think so. Honest voters there, and then your wife Rebecca said the way I had the tribe etronium abandoned there. Honest, never had in chess. Yeah, okay, Krumhane the way to about her, and the way to about Ghana now. Ahano, mena be a me support to Trump until me not Rebecca James for $20 and now $5. I'm support to the campaign. By any one of the politician who let me seek a cost of a map. Both and so on to Abamano. The obey why honest. Tia Diano, any had any other 2 1. Won't you mean your honest voter? Because both and Yaman is Kayaman Bento, Yaman Kakuni are the engineer. Only honest. I know they are Kotuaba fire.
Na ya wuse apostle wala nyankopon asem ahodu edon konkwaje mu a da chemba mama kuhia patricia enema bebra menye omo no mari wo mo heaven or the brain iti edabu ina ase china ye beto aso honest voter any other issues wadaroma so na yemfa ene adwumadie no emrawie ya da obi ase